Alright. When last we left off, we beat 2 gym leaders in Bugsy and Whitney, or Marcellus and Max? No, Max was what Faulkner was called. I don't remember what Bugsy was called. Anyway, we caught quite a few Pokemon on our journeys, being the last time we started off, we only had 2 Pokemon in our party, and we also had issues with some of them Pokemon. Anyway, so we still have Smokey. Smokey has been a grand figure in our party, sporting very high defense and attack and HP. Decent special defense to be able to shirk off some of those skills, but low special attack and speed. We also have Illumise, who fills that niche of special tank, with also some decent speed and attack. Yeah, so that's been good. We've been missing special attackers, but we have a few. In our Tailo, unfortunately only has 2 special attacks, so not great. Very bulky as well. Our Dragonair is also pretty specially good as well. We also got Box Cat, and we also caught a Togetic that evolved into the sun. And that thing is very fast and very specially defensive. And also somewhat of a tank. Yes, Pokemon did die, but when you do a Nuzlocke, that kind of has to come with the territory, unfortunately. I don't mean to be cold, but that's just how it goes. So anyway, we're in Violet City right now. We need to leave here in order to head back over to Ecruteak. Yeah, because Boulders. Oh, we got HM06! I forgot that we get Rock Break. Steel Bouncer with 100 bits saying, as group of Nuzlockers once said, they shall not be missed. Is that Team 4-Star? Alright, we healed them as well. Keeping Box Cat out in the lead. Because Box Cat needs it. Box Cat is unnecessary. Oh, we're on a new route, so we can catch a new Pokemon as well. The move Dig can take you back to the entrance when you use it. Redmaster with the 69 months of Tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the message saying, nice. If you want to explore a cave or something similar, a Pokemon with Dig would be quite useful. You can also use an escape rope, so it's not that terribly big of a deal. We have a double battle right here. Let's go up through the grass and see what new Pokemon we can find. A Ralts! Well, that'll be interesting. Delta J Ford, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 33 months of Tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying loud noises. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go with Cross Poison. Cross Poison. More than meets the eyes. It used Iron Defense. I think Giga Impact won't kill it if it used Iron Defense. Let's go with Giga Impact. Hope you're doing well too. Count that was a big brain shoot right there. All right, let's try and get into a Pokeball. Big brain. 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. Ralts. Nice. We got Ralts. The horns on its head provide a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions. I actually read out a normal Pokemon Pokedex entry this time. Wow. What are we gonna name this Ralts? How about
Bingo!
she'll be Miss T. Kirby 5790 with the 20 months of Tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the message saying Tom Scream. I think we're going to let's see. I think we're gonna keep Box Cat in the party, but I will next time I get to a PC, I will check on Ralts. Is that the psychic? Yeah. Pokemon can't do a thing if they're asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Gasp. Clearly this person's gonna be packing drowsy, hypnos, and all that. Oh god, a bear! Well, that'll put me into permanent sleep. I'll go with Spiderweb. Aquatail, I think.
Bingo!
Box Cat's normal to that one. Aw, Damien Harbinger gifting a tier 1 sub to Van the Toku Man. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Oh no, wait, does Spider-Man lower the speed of... No, I'm thinking of Sticky Web. Oh, Spiderweb makes it so they can't escape. I have to get rid of Spiderweb. Not a good move. What did it use its first move? Aquatail. I forgot what some of the types of my Pokemon are. Bug, fighting in ice. Let's bring Worm into the battle. Aquatail again. It's a strong physical move. Fortunately, it doesn't do a lot to Worm. Let's go for the Tri-Attack. Sticky Web is Gen 6 only. Gotcha. Didn't do much, but Aquatail's not doing much to me either. Let's try Water Gun. It probably is... Nope, does neutral damage. It's possible this thing could be normal type. Psybeam? Still nothing. Neutral damage on water, normal... Oh, good, a crit. Neutral damage on water, normal, and psychic.
Give us your cash!
500 bits from Romulus Magnus saying, fantastic luck on not killing Miss T, Tom. I know. I know. Maybe I will deposit Box Cat in exchange for Miss T. I need to check out what kind of Pokemon Miss T is. There we go. Ursaring goes down. Box Cat gains some experience. Hey, Box Cat growing up. We'll also have to see if I can get a Moonstone for Box Cat as well. Ooh, apricorns. Red, white, and black. I'm sorry, red, black, and blue, but red, black, and blue. And I hope you all remember that last time, my egg evolved into the sun. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna head back to Violet City to check on Ralts. Because on top of that, Ralts isn't too far away from evolving either. There we are. Let's get in here. Let's check on that Ralts. Someone's PC. Move Pokemon. Ralts should not be in the graveyard. I forgot it defaults it to... Oh, sorry. I can't believe I put you in with a dead Pokemon. Alright, it is strictly normal type. Storm Drain for its ability, with the moves Ominous Wind, Iron Defense, Conversion 2, and Last Resort. Not great HP, pretty good special attack and special defense and regular defense. I'm gonna keep Box Cat for the time being. If I need Miss T, I'll take Miss T, but I'm not gonna be going for Miss T normally. Conversion 2. I think that turns it into a move, or into a type that's resistant to the move it was last hit with, if I recall correctly. On my bike, we're riding all around. It's a Porygon in the shape of a Ralts. Drop a Miss T at the daycare? Nah. Oops, okay. Yeah, I'll keep the party I got going into this double battle. Alright, I'm bringing out a Pokemon. Just her. That she's the only one who doesn't bring out the Pokemon. Bro and Sis, Kim, and Zoe. Ah, this is really itchy. Nincada and Bayonet. I got Box Cat and Worm. How about we focus down one? Let's focus down the Bayonet. Poison? Oh, for goodness sake!
Bingo!
Sammy Weiss with the 67 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Flamethrower. So many damn things with Dark Void. Alright, I need to switch up Bobcat for Sploosh. And Worm is also in trouble. What type is Precious again? Water Bug? Water Bug should be fine. I'll switch out for Precious. Precious hasn't had any time in battle yet. I gotta get rid of that Bayonet fast. Sunny Day. Oh god, why? Ninkata used Hyper Voice. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Sunny Day and Flamethrower. Great. Alright. Let's go with Dragon Rush on the Bayonet, and we'll go with Earth Power on the Bayonet. I have to get rid of that thing before it uses Dark Void again. Resistant to ground, so it is Bug. I want to say only Bug resists ground. Katie's using Hyper Voice again. Really glad it's not going for the powered up Flamethrower. Alright. Oh, Heal Bell. And, why don't we go for... Let's give Earth Power another shot on Ninkata. It didn't work on Bayonet. Oops, super effective against Ninkata, though. Dead. And unfortunately, I didn't get to use Heal Bell, so... Everyone gained a little bit of experience from that, and we defeated Bro and Sis, Kim, and Zoe. Oops. I want to... How badly do we need it? They're both asleep. They can use regular potions, but not super potions. I think I'm ready for getting charged up for another double battle here. Do I have anything that can... I'm going to a Pokemon Center. I might as well. ABH, always be healing. ABC, always be curing. There we go. Because then we can follow our ABCs. Always be curing. Well, if Boxcat died, then we just switch over to Miss T, right? I remember going to GameStop to pick up, Red Dragon Tony in the chat was talking about when he first got Pokemon HeartGold, and Totodile was his go-to starter. I remember when I went to go get this game, it came out in... Did it come out in summer? I bought it when it first came out in 2009, but I remember going to the GameStop and asking for it, and the guy was just like, "Nah, we're sold out." Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, aren't you a cute little trainer? Why don't you battle me? No, battle me, battle me. March 4th. Okay, it was spring break. I think it was spring break, when I was away from college. Snubble and Kakuna. I think we got this. Let's just, Snubble's anticipation made it shudder. Interesting. Let's try Cross Poison on Snubble and Psybeam on Snubble. 100 bits from Big's Pharmaceutical 007 saying, "Hey guys, taking my driver's exam on Friday. Is there anything I can do to help me prepare for it?" Hey, it's weak to Psychic. But not weak to Poison, so so Snubble is fighting type. Any advice? There it is! The first time we've seen it, Pursuit. Cacnea. Let's do the same thing we did before. Psybeam. Chat can give you a little bit more of a uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, critical hit too? Oh no. Alright, Kakuna, what do you got? Attack order. That might kill my Dragonair, actually. Oh my, that was a crit too? Oh, God. Cross-poison that Cacnea, please. Send out them birds. No, pursuits. Oh, no. My Dragonair. I didn't have a choice. I should have healed. I should have healed instead. Oh, man. Oh. Cross poison on the Kakuna. We'll chatter up the Kakuna as well. Worm is dead. No. Got hit with so many crits too. But there was no target. Uh-oh! I'm gonna switch out to Precious for this one and then use Chatter on Gardevoir. Super effective. Fighting grass or bug, possibly. Oh my god, that would have been awful. Let's go with Earth Power. Bella Bunny gifting a tier 1 sub to Ripworm. Ripworm, here's a sub for your sub, Ripworm. Mwah. Oh, man. Oh, Worm is dead. Alright, dem birds grew to level up. Should I learn Explosion? I'm going to say no. Gymnastacy and Gymnastacy. Oh god, the Stacy twins. Alright, I gotta go replace Worm with Lyra. I do not care. I'm glad it's not like in the old gen where like when somebody called you would have to answer the phone. Lyra, please. Here's the thing, Explosion could be useful if I'm in like a sticky situation, but it'd be a guaranteed death. Alright. I also gotta get a... Where are you? I also gotta get a portrait for Ralts. Replacing Worm. Ugh. Change box. 7 Pokemon dead already. Alright. Let's get your portrait, Ralts. There we go. 7 deaths. Cloud9 doesn't prevent explosions. Damp does. Cloud9 prevents weather effects. Alright. Oh, maybe I should heal while I'm here as well. Weaklings? I wouldn't call Worm a weakling. Worm was awesome. Worm just had a very unfortunate set of circumstances presented. Oh yeah, something randomized to have damp would be like the worst. It does. I don't think Cloud9 doesn't get rid of weather. It just gets rid of the effects of weather. So like the weather is still there, but you just don't benefit from it. That way, if the Pokemon switches out, the weather is still the weather effects come back. Hi, ladies. You killed my Pokemon. Oh, there's Ecruteak. We could have had a Deoxys. Alright, Miss T, how about... Let's try Ominous Wind. Uh-oh! That was unbelievably fast. That was Mirror Bell levels of fast. Yes, I want to use the next Pokemon because I want to avenge my Pokemon. Rock Wrecker, huh? Sploosh? Can you just finish this thing off with a Dragon Rush? No? Okay. I got hit with the rock version of Hyper Beam. Miracle Eye. Now Psychic can hit, Dark types. Oh my god. Alright, Sploosh gaining some experience. Destined for death. I wanted to train my Pokemon a little bit too. But, oh hey Bill! Wait a minute, Bill, now that I've met Bill here, I can go back to Goldenrod and get Eevee from Bill, or whatever it is. Mr. Gates. Two Pokemon? It hasn't even been a half hour yet, and I've already lost 2 Pokemon to the graveyard. I just caught this one, too! Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if I can get that Eevee now that I've met Bill, right? Is that how that works? TM34 Sonic Boom. That would have been great, like, much earlier. Oh, boy. Sorry I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this. HMO4. Hey, I got strength. Alright. Should I go back to Goldenrod then? Alright, people are saying that I can get the Eevee now. So I'm gonna head back to Goldenrod then. So, Goldenrod. The Goldenrod Estates. Yes. Aha! Da 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 da! Oh, I can't go that way because I don't have anybody with Cut, and I don't want to teach anybody Cut. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ride my bicycle. Yeah, I could definitely old rod something up. Or surf something up when I get surf. Alright. Oops. Alright, where is... Bill's house is behind the Pokemon Center. There we go. Hey, Bill. Give me an Eevee. Yes. I received an Eevee. What did I actually get? A Huntail. His name will be More Ray. Because everyone should go watch Ray Narvaez's Jr. stream. Alright, let's check out what this Huntail's got. Oh, it's only level 5! Ghost and Ice. Poison point for the ability and it knows Assurance. Its stats aren't terribly great, but it's got good special defense. Alright, well... You know what? We're right next to the daycare, so I'll leave Huntail there, too. Let's see how Spinda's been doing. Because I realized that Spinda's here. My 20 has grown by about 17 levels. Does that make it stronger than my other Pokemon? Here, raise Moray. If they somehow manage to create an egg, I will be very shocked. I will be scared. No, eggs from the daycare are not acceptable. That thing would... I would either hatch that thing immediately, and it would go into the and it would go into the graveyard, or I would just leave the egg in the graveyard. Alright, let's get back to Ecruteak. I do want to head to Ice Cave and catch something there. What I don't want to do is encounter... Hey, Slowbro. Slowbro. I don't think egg groups are randomized. Let's use Cross Poison. Not very effective, okay. And it knows Recover. Great. I don't want to keep throwing Giga Impacts at it. Resistant to Cross Poison. Rock or ground? I'll go with Smokey. Hey, Slowbro, that all you got? Nope, it's not very effective against that either. Huh, resists poison and grass. Might be multiple types. Sucker Punch? Neutral damage on Sucker Punch. Attack Order? I'll have to resist that as well. Revenge! Neutral damage on Revenge. Let's go with Sucker Punch one more time. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's right. Might be Steel Bug. No, it can't be Steel because it might be like Rock Bug. Half the fun of this is guessing what types the Pokemon are. Alright, I'm going to head over to the Ice Cavern to catch something. Since those Pokemon should be a bit higher level. Da, 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 da. Could be Dragon. Catch some in the Ice Cave. Oh, this is Mount Mortar. Wait, where's the Ice Cave? Oh, the Ice Cave leads to Blackthorn. That's right. All right, I'll catch something in Mount Mortar then. All right, what do we got? Hopefully this is a little higher level than what we've been encountering so far. Hitmonchan. Level 15. Not great, but not terrible. Sploosh. Do you have something that's not going to kill it in one hit? Dragon Rush and Earthquake. Yeah, probably not. Let's switch over to Precious. Ember. Kind of resist that. Energy Ball. Not very effective. Okay. Still using Ember on me. Hopefully it doesn't burn. Second I say it. Okay. Let's try Octazooka. It's not very effective either. It might be Dragon type. Hitmonchan's accuracy fell. Let's try Octazooka again. I'm getting stab off of that one, so that one's probably better to use. Sky attack? Oh, no. Do I have anything that resists flying? What was Box Cat's type again? Normal Ghost. Smokey might be my best bet against Sky Attack. Let me check defensive stats here. 37 on Dem's Birds. 27 on Sploosh. 61 on Smokey. Yeah, even though Smokey's weak to it, I think he'd have the best chance at resisting it. Yeah, it did quite a bit, but not as much as I feared it would. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna start throwing balls then. Let's start with Great Balls, see where we go from there. We're chosen Dem's Birds. Dem's Birds is fighting type. He would have gotten destroyed by it. Oh yeah, Ember. One. Ah. I think I need to weaken it a bit more. Frenzy Plant. Glad I resist that, and it basically gives me 2 turns to throw balls at it. Ooh, that did a lot, actually. I'll heal this turn just to be on the safe side. Try an Ultra Ball. Might not be too bad. Let's go for the Ultra Ball. Oh, for goodness sake. I need to catch this thing. It's, oh, for God's sake. Let's keep chucking balls at it. We've only gotten 1 shake on it. Jesus. Oh, it missed. It missed. I have a lot of weakness to flying now that I think about it. I have a bug, a grass, and a fighting type Pokemon. Oh yes, you. Oh, for God's sake! Oh no! There goes my encounter. What I meant to do was switch to Sploosh. Hey, man, Hitmonchan would have been good. Oh well. There goes that. Wow, such a waste of Pokeballs, too. Alright, let's go to the mart. I need more Great Balls. I could buy 10. I'll do that.
Bingo!
Grimoire Ghost of the 5 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Can't believe I ran! Alright, I definitely want to, because the kimono house, yeah, the Ecruteak Dance Theater is right there. I definitely want to catch something before I take that on. There's the gym. Leader is Morty. What are you? This is the barrier station to the bell tower. No trespassers. Yeah, unworthy. Yada yada yada. This is the tin tower, burn tower. Hello, it's Yusin. My name is Yusin. I am on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Ford, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. There, Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know I've tried many times. Here we go. Here's our first. Oh, our rival's here. Porygon Z. All right, let's start with Reflect first of all, because I think we need that. Power Gem. Alright, Precious would get destroyed by Power Gem. Let's go with Box Cat? Normal Ghost. Yeah, let's go with Box Cat. Dragon Claw. Box Cat has dead. Box Cat has dead. We have lost 3 Pokemon so far in the first hour of this recording. I'll go with Smokey. Alright, Smokey, let's use Needle Arm on it. Not very effective. Porygon Z flinched. Let's try Attack Order. Dragon Claw again. Thankfully, Smokey has a ridiculous amount of defense. Alright, I think one more Needle Arm ought to do the trick. Reflect wore off. Let's do Needle Arm. I get the feeling this thing is Dragon type. Because I bet it's got a ridiculously high attack. Because it did a pretty good chunk of damage to Smokey. Alright, let's throw Great Balls at this thing. The catch rate in this thing's probably horrible. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no! It's using Power Gem. I'm glad it's not using, Dragon Claw. Great Ball, please. There we go. Oh, Porygon Z was caught. Alright, we need a new picture for our Pocketman. Porygon, 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 yada da. It is Bug type. So this is actually not a bad Pokemon to replace, Worm. Porygon Z, Z, Z. I like Porygon Z. There we go. Alright, I would like to give a nickname to Porygon Z. Your name will be... Well, how about Zed? Alright, let me talk to the gym leader. Ambipom. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Ambipom is Mold Breaker. Alright, Zed, what do you got? Pretty decent amount of HP. On top of good attack and defense. Really good attack, actually. That's up there with Charmeleon's. And not bad speed. And Hyper Cutter. That's not bad at all. Actually, Metal Burst. User retaliates against the foe that last inflicted damage on it with much greater power. So basically, I think this just turns it into a Steel-type version of its of the last move that was used on it. Gurkinoff with Underbit saying, hey, it's like Men in Black 2. Zed, we've got a bug. Yeah, that attack stat is nuts. I'm kind of sad I'm not playing the original Gen 2 when is it just Steel-type counter? Uh-oh, Pelican Mouth. Perfect place to put baby in nap. Inside very soft and comfort. Baby sleeps soundly. Put baby in Pelipper Mouth. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon, and then I'm gonna take on the kimono ladies. How many deaths do we had today? 3. We've had 3 deaths in a row. I think it might actually be time to go take, do I want to make that trek back? I think I'll wait until I get Fly. I was thinking maybe I should take Spinda out of the, Counter and Mirror Coat at the same time, it'll counter both. Really? We lost Worm, we lost Miss T, and we lost Box Cat. So immediately. If I get... I will be so happy if I somehow manage to come across an EXP share. But right now, Zed needs all the training. My favorite bug-type Pokemon, Heracross. Is this the Ecruteak Dance Theater? There we go. Hey! Hey!
Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance.
You mustn't push a request on me.
Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants?
Well then, I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Wahaha!
I'll show you a great one. Wahaha!
200 bits from Squishy the Slime saying, hopefully all goes well.
Huh? Who are you? You dare get in my way? It's me, Biff. I mean Butch.
Chef Wayne. With a spoink. Well, Zed should be able to take that down, no problem. Let's start off with... Let's try Metal Burst. Okay, it failed. I gotta wait until it hits me. Then I can use Metal Burst. Oh! Does it? It has to go second, I guess. Let's use Dragon Claw then. I'm gonna get rid of Metal Burst as soon as I get that. First chance I get, probably. Only had a spoink. And defeated Chef Wayne.
Looks like I lost.
Bingo!
G-Blitz with the 11 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Oh no, you made me look like a villain. Oops, I have an important mission. They find out I was wasting time here. They'll make me start over at the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now.
You must be Ford, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. That person does not know what to look for in people. Oh, that was just me talking to myself. Never mind.
Wonderful. You are so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. HMO3. You know what? Next time I get money, I should go back to Goldenrod and get the move attack order for Porygon Z to see if he can learn it. Speaking of, do I have any TMs that Porygon Z can learn? Bullet Punch might be useful. Definitely more useful than Metal Burst. Can't learn Metal Punch.
Bingo!
Can't learn Bullet Punch. Green Day Rock with the 7 months of Tier 1. It's sub for your sub. Wow, the rest saying, Tom Scream. Mayhaps Strength. They can learn Strength. I think that might be a decent move to have. It's a good test move. I'll get rid of Sludge. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Hargroth, VT with the 28 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Lost so many people coming in from Jared's stream. Oh my god! I don't have my countermeasures ready, but thank you so much for the raid, Jared.
Bingo!
So there's a lot of people coming in. Ilarkle with the 22 months of Tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Everybody's just screaming. What are we screaming about? Is it just based on my Quagsire, or is it something else? Sandstaclaws. Sandstaclaws. Reaper Bashir with the 35 months of Tier 1 saying, and Cryptic Storm with the Tier 1 sub. Colton KP with the 27 months of Tier 1. Here are subs for all those subs. Mwah. Those of you coming over from Jared's stream, my name is Tom Fox. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently doing a Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. It sucks. It's a lot of fun, though. 100 bits from Agent RAF saying, thank you for the hundo bits. Can it learn Slack Off? I probably should teach a move to it. Zed can learn Slack Off. Game Theory Fan 42 with the 271 bits saying, as well. We did lose 3 Pokemon this stream already. I'm gonna give Zed Slack Off. Well, how's Zed's special defense is awful though. Let me see. Let me see how Precious can use it. Precious has okay defense and really good special defense. Snack off might be good here. Talos with the 41 months of Prime and the Bella Bunny gifting a tier 1 sub to Green Domo 01. Here's a sub for your subs. Mwah. Slide into our TMs. It does have 69 HP. How much HP did... Oh, Zed has a lot of HP. Yeah, I think Slack Off would be good for Zed because of how much HP he has. Unhelpful NPC with 27 months of tier 1 saying, I wish I had something clever, witty, or otherwise valuable to say, so I'll just say hi. Hi, Tom. Hi. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Oh, and if you want to know just how randomized this is, Precious is a Soul Rock. It used to be a Togetic. I'll get rid of Metal Burst for that. What happened to Houndour? It died last stream. Randomized Evos, yeah. All right, so we have Slack Off now, which is I think is gonna be really good for our Mon here. Let me go and heal real quick, and then we'll go back into the dance theater, see if I can fight the Komodo girls. That's a weird Togetic. Yeah, our egg basically turned into the sun. Our egg was a sunny delight. And before Dragonair becomes a sun current? Yeah, about that. Dragonair died.
Bingo!
Chaos Olympus with the 34 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying, on the first day of Christmas, a Quagsire screaming at a pear tree. And a person dude with the 5 months of tier 1 here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, with a bunch of Tom screams wearing Santa hats. Oh, can I not take this challenge yet? Hello.
For kimono girls like me, dancing is everything. I have never gone a day without a dance practice. Pokemon are the same. They grow with you little by little each day.
I guess I can't take the challenge then, huh?
Kimono girls are so beautiful. They have to go through rigorous training, and they have to follow customs before appearing in public.
Dr. Zeo's gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the Game Prodigy. Xeno Persona 819. Pentaro. Sind Goemon and Shona Rose. Here's a sub for your subs. Mwah.
But if you love something, anything is possible.
Man is always with his Psyduck. Says he can surf whatever he wants, yada yada yada. Okay, I guess I can't battle the Komodo girls yet. I guess I'll take on my rival. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Alright, did I talk to Morty? My name's Morty. I'm the Ecruteak's gym leader. Because my old friend Yusin is here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the Burnt Tower. Ecruteak is a legend about these legendary Pokemon, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Ecruteak, I must have a proper understanding of it. Unfortunately, I already caught a Pokemon in here, but Latios would have been a welcome addition. Snore, but failed. Let's try Attack Order. Icy Ooh, that's gonna hurt! Smokey is Grass type, to anybody wondering. Alright, Latios resists Bug. Let's try Needle Arm. Actually, I should be using Revenge. Not very effective, but it did do more damage than Attack Order. Let's try Revenge. Smokey uses bees! Revenge. Not very effective. Sucker Punch. Standard damage, but enough to kill it. Might be dual type. I have no idea what the typing is, and I'm not about to find out, because I'm about to face my rival!
Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who is sworn to become the strongest trainer. Battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you.
Da-da-da-da-da. Peckneck is saying that he's a Team Rocket grunt then. Rocker Peckneck. Hippopotas. We've fought one of these before, and I think it was weak to fire. That thing's level 20? Good lord, get it out! Get this out of here! Go Smokey! Ominous Wind. Oh no, it got the stat boost! Bingo, Butter Machine with the 6 months of tier 1. Here's sub for your sub. Wow, domestic 6 months already? Cool, I'll start playing randomized again because of you. Neato. Oh no, it got the stat up. Let's try Sucker Punch. Not very effective on the Sucker Punch. Hammer Arm. Its own speed lowered. I'm faster than it anyway. Let's try Needle Arm. Needle Arm isn't very effective. It keeps using Hammer Arm. I'm not taking any chances here. I'm going for a... Smokey has been like my... Oh, those are status healers. Oh my god, I was like, am I out of potions? This is his first Pokemon, too. He keeps using Hammer Arm. He's not going back to Ominous Wind. A crit, of course. Troll Time with 100 bits saying Zed is legally required to tell us if he if he doesn't have a medical license. Oh my god, Zed. Yeah. Let's try punching it to death. There we go, super effective. Double the damage. Hippopotas. Smokey grew to level 24. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Not learning any more moves. Squirtle. Let's send in them birds. No, let's send in Zed first so we can get the experience. Squirtle. Level 22. I'm gonna go with Sploosh. Let's throw up a Reflect. Oh. Dragon Rush. Alright. One more. Oh my god. Well, actually, no, this is fine. Does it even know an attacking move? Because here's the thing. It's got Rest, Focus Energy, and Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold can't do anything to... Stop missing with Dragon Rush! I should have been using Earthquake instead. I'm up! I'm asleep. Reflect wore off. I think I'll use Earthquake, Reflect, and then Earthquake. Does it wake up this turn or next turn? Yeah, it wakes up next turn. It won't have that chance, though. I was given the opportunity to set up on it. It could be that its final move isn't very effective against water types. Zed grew to level 16. Look at the HP, attack, and defense stat ups. Holy cow! Sableye. We'll send out Zed again just to get the experience. There's Sableye. Let's start with Dragon Claw on it. Zed is faster. Zed is also really strong, so I'm kind of mirror move. That's not going to do much considering just how bulky he is. Let's try Strength. Mirror move, use Strength. Yes. Here's the thing, my Pokemon is way too bulky and way too, sorry about the drop frames, by the way. Internet here is a bit dodgy. Yeah, Zed is bug type. But between Reflect and Zed's bulk, he's not going to get hit at all. I do wish I had Light Screen. Wailord. Didn't you start with a Riolu a while back? Level 20 Wailord.
Wailord, move.
Let's go ahead and... See, the problem is, it's a really big gamble leaving Zed out, because Zed doesn't have very good special defense. Let's leave it to Precious. Oh, for God's phenomenal... the Cosmic Whale, of course. It's the giant whale grim from the newest season of Ruby. Let's go... I'm gonna charm your pants off. I'm gonna charm your pants off and then switch over to my special tank. Phenomenal Cosmic Whale. Just keeps going with that cosmic power. I wonder if this thing even has any moves that... Because it hasn't used any other moves aside from cosmic power. I'm going to switch into Sploosh. It just keeps using cosmic power. I think this is just going to be a grind. Space whale, oh space whale. It's also ridiculously fast. It might be Choice. It might be Choice Scarf. That'd be hilarious if that was the case. I'll throw up a Reflect as well. It knows two moves. Beat up and... Oh my god. This is going to take forever. I need a crit. Stats are affected by the randomizer as well, yes. If it has rest, then this is going to be the worst thing ever.
Don't you get that I'm going easy on you?
Are you now? I believe you. Yep, I believe you. Reflect wore off, but it keeps using Beat Up, which I think... Damage didn't change on Beat Up between when I used Reflect and when I didn't, so I'm not going to bother with it anymore.
I found a whale. That makes me better than you.
You know what? Maybe I should have been using... Charmeleon. Because Charmeleon could have paralyzed it. God damn, that whale's finally dead. Zed gained experience, Precious gained experience, Sploosh gained experience, and we defeated Rocker Peckneck.
I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Whatever. You won't be able to catch legendary Pokemon anyway. Get out of my face.
Thud. Oh, Lyra, what do you want? It's cold on Route 44. I feel like an ice type in here. So Zed was a good choice. I think Zed would be a good, good possible replacement for Charmeleon if anything should happen. Zed can be Charmeleon too. We hope to see you again. It's awful. I believe in the power of Zed and the rest of my party. Can I go this way? No, that's blocked off. I think I might start fighting Pokemon I encounter in the wild here. Oh. You know how nice it would have been to have had you just a little bit earlier, Hitmonchan? Let's go for Dragon Claw. Payback. Is that a physical move? Yes. If it was a special move, then Zed would have been dead. I hope I can find Light Screen at some point and Zed can learn it, because that'd be... Zed could really use Light Screen. Yeah, his special defense leaves a lot to be desired. Zed's not dead, but he has the potential to become dead. A Nidoran. Go Zed! I'll get some training in on Zed. So close. Mirror Shot. Zed's dead? That's a quote from Pulp Fiction. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. There's Nidoran. Ran, Nidoran. I need a ran. Nidoran, ran. I need a ran. I just realized in this game they don't display Nidoran's gender. Ooh! Oh! The Nidorans here of Aftermath! Alright. Any more encounters and I'm running away to, like... Probably nothing will happen, right? But let's just run to a Pokemon Center just in case anyway. Gasnake5 with the 56 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Put baby in Pelipper mouth.
Bingo!
You know what? Just to be on the absolute safest side, I am going to use a Super Potion. Chris M with 543 with the 27 months of tier 1 saying, 27 months, yippee! It's been a while since I got to pop into your streams. Hope you and chat are having a grand time. I can hear it in the distance. Carp. Oh, no, get out. We're not dealing with a tail glow. I refuse to deal with a tail glow. Did you see it? Carp! Raced like by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecruteak's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, forward, we will meet again. Cosmic Demon with the 46 months of tier 1, here's sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying, you know, this month count is just starting to make me feel old. Hopefully this holiday season finds you well, Tom. I hope it finds everybody well. Oh, damn it, I can't go behind that pillar. Alright, there's not much I can do here right now. I need strength, and I don't think I get the ability to use that HM until after I beat Chuck. Wait, did Suicune actually make the C-dot noise? Or a Nuzleaf noise? Hey, it's the mascot of the Nuzlocke, the Nuzleaf. Seedcoon. Strength is Morty, Fly is Chuck. Who's I thought Surf was Morty. Strength must be what's her name? Jasmine. Yeah, I'm treasure hunting, why not? A dowsing McKin. Yeah, Morty has to be Surf, because when I first played this game, I skipped over Jasmine and Chuck and went straight to Price. Actually, Zed. Before we go in there, I want to buy some more potions.
Buy something, a super potion, maybe, yes, that's it. It's just what I need, I don't have a lot of goddamn money in my pocket. I will sell Sonic Boom as I level up more. It becomes worthless, let me see what else can I grab around here that I can sell. Maybe wise glasses or escape ropes, maybe pure incense. Yes, I'll sell my incense. Hearthstone should go, but it's only worth 50 gold. 50 poke dollars, no. Oh God, no. I think I will keep my things, yeah.
I think, yeah, you're probably right. Whitney is strength, then. I wonder what Jasmine gives. Flash, maybe? Flash isn't an HM in this game, is it? Champion making trainer here uses ghost-type Pokemon at will. Oh, no. Oh, nay. Hello, ma'am.
Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon?
Jasmine doesn't have a related HM. Interesting. Rocker Malcolm. Oh my god! Look at how many Pokemon she has! Alright, Zed, go ahead and use Strength. Oh, look at that! I can hit it! Zed is gonna be a great addition to the party now that I think about it. Doug Trio. Trio. All right, let's go ahead and Dragon Claw this 3-pack of Ballpark Franks. Ooh, that didn't work out very well at all. And that's, oh my god! $80 and $80, okay. Another Dragon Claw should kill it. Swear to God if it crits again. It didn't. Finish it off with strength. I was not ready to lose Zed. Oh my god, Zed is such a good boy. Let's learn the move Haze. Haze might be useful, and I think I'll take it over Power Gem. If I come across something like, say, the Whale, then I think Haze will be useful. I will switch. I'm going to send in Dem's Birds. I have so many physical attackers and, like, no special attackers. Dem's Birds is, like, one of my special attackers. And I don't even have any good moves to give Dem's Birds. Let's start off with Chatter. Rock Throw. Okay, standard effective because of the fighting type instead of just the ice type. Continuing with Rock Throws. I probably should have been using Mud Bomb since I think Mud Bomb does more damage than Chatter. Of course. Oh my god. Why weren't you using that all the entire time? Woohoo! Oh, this one's for the birds. All right. Bringing in a heavy hitter here in Sploosh. Meteor Mash. Sploosh, go ahead and throw up a Reflect. Racktro. And hit it with Earthquake. Dem's Bird, Sploosh. Good. Sploosh leveled up. Sploosh needed the level up. Grand Bowl. Let's get Zed a bit more experience, and I'll probably switch into Charmeleon. Grand Bowl's got Mold Breaker. So that means Static isn't going to do anything against it should I get the opportunity to use it. Oh, it knows Mirror Coat. Great. Good thing I'm entirely physical. Let's use Revenge. Standard damage. It's not normal, psychic, or rock. I'm sorry, normal, steel, or rock. How about Needle Arm? Super effective on Mold Breaker, okay. And Oddish. Zed, come back in for one more round. No, Static wouldn't work because of Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker makes it so enemy abilities don't work. Switch back to Smokey. Meditate. Hey, Sab. Doing well. How about you? Let's try attack order. Well, this thing's fast. I might need to invest in using. I might need to bring out Zed just to haze it. Bugs are not very effective on it. Let's try some good old-fashioned revenge. It's just building up its attack stat, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel great about it. Fortunately, this thing's defense stat is probably terrible. Bug and fighting it's resistant too. Needle Arm? Bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. It raised its attack 3 times. I don't have any battle items to help with that. Revenge is all I can do. Oh my god, paralysis, really? Oh, thank goodness. Zed and Smokey gained some experience. We defeated Rocker Malcolm. See, that was so you could see that Rocker Malcolm has candles. And that's what people used to do before they brought their cell phones to concerts. Even before lighters, they would use candles at concerts. Gurkanov with Underbit saying, I think this thing's officially gone from oddish to very odd. Dude, I love Zed. Zed has been doing great this time, in this battles. I'm so glad I caught Zed. I do kind of wish I got the Hitmonchan, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Every time I leave the... Oh! As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grains. I don't know why Amish Paradise just came to mind, but it did.
Not sure of the way? Defeat me if you want a hint.
Zed was in the Burnt Tower. Doduo, level 20. I think Zed, as long as it's not a special attacker, Zed should be able to take it. Let's start off with Dragon Claw. Fury Cutter. I'm already bug type, so I ain't gonna do much. Get it with strength and kill it. Which gym is this again? This is, ooh, this is a ghost type. This is the Ecruteak gym. This is the 4th gym. Speed Fell? Oh boy. Dragon Claw. Strength wouldn't have worked on it. Doduo is a ghost type. That would explain the 2 heads. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Still not getting any special defense. It's not very good special-wise. Piplup. I'm gonna sit out Dem's Birds. Da, da, da. All right, Mr. Lup. How about a Mud Bomb? Gastro Acid. Ability was suppressed. Wait, are you gonna use a Worry Seed on me? Smelling Salt. Fighting type move that's super effective against Dem's Birds. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for Mother. Defeated Rocker Landon. Zed is still in the lead. How's Zed's health? Oh, Smelling Salts is normal type? I thought it was fighting. Time pushed gently forward. Winter's turned to spring. Level 22 Jigglypuff. Is that our only Pokemon? Yes. This might be over Zed's head, so let's go with Smokey. Glad I went with Smokey and not with Sploosh. That was a crit as well. Ah, and my special defense fell. As if his special defense wasn't low enough already. Let's try attack order. The bees. Standard damage on the bees. Uh-oh. With what? Here's how... Okay, hold on. I need to demonstrate how Jigglypuff does Crush Grip. Tiny little... One tiny little, like, nubbin hand. Here's the other hand. And that's how it does it. That's the wrong one. Let's go for Needle Arm. Get the stab on that one. Maybe a... Yes! Super effective hit. It's going into third gear. Okay, 100 bits from Steel Bounce saying, no Jigglypuff, just use its side B from Smash, Kappa. Oh ho ho. I shall win, she says. We shall see. Rocker Pie. You turn into the sun! Oh, damn it, what type were you? I want to see you a dragon in your typing in some points of that. Let's go with Dragon Claw. Oh, that's right, you know Octazooka. No, you were Steel. Steel Psychic. Smokey's not gonna be able to help that much then. Let's use Slack Off. That's definitely Sky Attack. Super effective against Zed, but Zed has also got a ton of HP and a ton of defense. We're continuing. Using Octazooka again. Next turn, I'll Slack Off again. That's bad. Oh, Zed cannot be asleep for this. I'm not risking another Sky Attack. I'll send in Sploosh. Octazooka, not very effective, but might lower my accuracy anyway. Alright, let's go with Heal Bell. Just to wake up Zed from his slumber. Charm, that's not going to help you. Oh no, that will help you. Illumise's got good attack. Well, not anymore. Let's just use Earth. Oh, wait, it avoid... Oh, right, my accuracy's down. Stop doing that. Alright, I don't know how much damage Sky Attack's gonna do to Sploosh, but I have faith in Sploosh. Oh my god, it avoided 2 Earthquakes. I'm just gonna keep mashing A until I either hit it or I run out of Earthquakes. I'd like to remind you that Sing has 55% chance to hit, and this thing hit every time. It doesn't have levitate. It would have said levitate. It's just saying that I missed. I will do this until I run out of earthquakes. I was about to say or Illumise dies, but then I realized that's probably not the best way to go about it. Oh my god! Finally! Sending out Stantler. All right, let's go back to Zed. We'll go to Zed, and then I'll use Slack Off as my first move. Well, I can't guarantee that I'm fast in the Stantler. I'll go for Slack Off. Stantler knows Dragon Claw. We're gonna have a Claw Off. Oh, it looks like it's game over for you, Stantler. Zed gained a buttload of experience and is now level 20. He's currently higher than Dem's Birds. And frankly, Zed has been a lot more useful than Dem's Birds. Slow King. Speaking of Dem's Birds, let's give Dem's Birds a shot here. All right. How about a nice Mud Bomb? Or you could fake me out. That works too. Mr. I could use pants. Wow. Real good special defense on that one. Oh, Fissure. Yeah, no, I know that move. No. Takes one to know one, jackass. Man, does this thing just have a ton of HP or a ton of defense? There we go, that's super effective at least. Didn't kill it though. Dem's Birds is now level 20. Yeah, Dem's Birds isn't bad. Dem's Birds is actually a pretty good tank to really unfortunate about the typing though. Blast. Well, this gives me an opportunity to go heal. I think I might start off with Precious in the front of the party. I feel like high defense Pokemon are absolutely necessary in a Nuzlocke, especially in a randomizer Nuzlocke, because you have no idea what you're getting yourself into, and sometimes like the best way to go about it is to just status it to death. I would love it if I had something with like a Venusaur setup where I could have Leech Seed and like Toxic or Poison Powder. That'd be incredible. I'm also afraid to fight Morty at this point because I have no idea what level his Pokemon are. We haven't used Precious in a while though, so I'm gonna set Precious to the front. Let me check Precious again. Precious is Bug Water. Charm, Octazooka, Energy Ball, and Earth Power. It's got the special attack for it. I think when it was a Togetic, it was more of a physical attacker. Charm is good, though. Oh, for God's sake, I went just a little bit too far off the side. There he is. There's Morton. I'm scared. It's good of you to have come. Here in Ecruteak, Pokemon have long been revered. Said the rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. Are you sure about that? Because I encountered like 5 of them in a previous route. Cool trainer Landon. We come across so many Landons. All right, let's start off with a charm, just to get that attack down. Oh no, you're gonna be one of those. I might have to send Zed in just to haze it. Earth power. Thank God. Standard damage doesn't do a lot. Oh, God. Energy ball. Oh, it missed. Who would have guessed that it would have missed? Faint. Just trying to check what type it is. Neutral to grass and ground. Let's try water. Oh, good. I doubt Dodrio shares its typing with its previous evolution. It's resistant to water. Ooh, but accuracy fell. That's good. Let's get the charm off on this thing. Magnet Rise. Ooh. All right. Let's give Earth Power a shot. What am I doing? Energy ball. All right, it's probably grass type. Lovely kiss. I'm gonna wait for its Magnet Rise to go away. Flash Cannon. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a bird. Oh, please don't use Magnet Rise again. I know it just wore off, but damn it. All right, I have to call back Precious.
Bingo!
Bingo! Arias 96 with the tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. All right. We know it has Flash Cannon, so Dem's Birds probably isn't the best way to go. Maybe Zed? I don't know. The problem is, like, none of my moves are going to do anything until, well, you know what? I'll keep going for Charm. Although he keeps missing with his, keeps missing one with his Flash Cannons there. I'll go for Octazooka again just to lower his accuracy further. His Flash Cannon should have 100 accuracy, but I keep lowering his accuracy, and it keeps missing. He's going to try and put me to sleep again. Energy ball? The types are randomized, yes. This thing has to be grass, because it resists both grass and water, which means that, that Earth Power isn't going to help either. Yep. Okay, it's definitely grass. Using Magnet Rise again. Let's change to... It's using Flash Cannon. Let's change to Dem's Birds. Dem's Birds has got good special defense. That is super effective. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Let's go for Chatter. Your accuracy is so low! How did you pull that? Oh, Octazooka has been going so well. Come on. Wake up. Thank you. This should kill it. Oh my god, it's so close. No, Landon. Let's just Let's keep up with the chatter. Let's keep up with the chatter. Let's keep up with the chatter and kill this Dodrio. Alright, if this crits, then he's dead. Then Demsbirds is dead. It did not crit. Okay, I do need to potion, though, or change Pokemon. Oh, got about to the last time it was there, too. Alright. Are we going to do a potion swap? I'd also like to point out that Precious never got hit once. Lovely. Yep. Alright, I'm sick of this. I'm changing to Sploosh because Sploosh resists Flash Cannon, the only move that it uses. And I'm pretty sure Sploosh is faster than it as well. Who's died in today's stream so far? 2 Pokemon we used to have and one that I almost used Earthquake. Let's go with Dragon Rush. A Ralts, my Dragonair, and my Skitty died. Otherwise known as Box Cat, Worm, and Miss T. Sending out Seviper. I'll bring in Zed. Seviper! Alright, let's go for Dragon Claw and see how that does. If it's not very effective, then it means it's Steel. Got a hefty amount. Ooh, no! Uh-oh. How's Seviper special attack? Yeah, Zed's got a ton of HP. I gotta go back to Sploosh. Oh no, wait, Precious can work too. Because you gotta remember that Zed may have a lot of HP in defense, but his special defense is terrible. Alright, let's go Octazooka. This Seviper's got good physical defense. Ooh, it's got good Mega Horn. Thus ending the life of Precious. Alright, I should have gone with my gut and went with Sploosh. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up to 10 deaths. Precious didn't even get a chance to level up. Alright, this thing has Mega Horn and Zap Cannon. Sploosh and they'll throw up a Reflect. It has a Citrus Berry as well! Did you know that, guys? It's got a Citrus Berry. Earthquake. Precious was really good, too. I should have gone with Sploosh to begin with. Sending out Krogunk. Demsbirds is still asleep. Let's give Smokey his fair shake. Forewarned above attack order. Is it going to be super effective? Not super. Attack order is not super effective, but it was a critical hit. I think attack order is a high critical hit rate anyway. Sending out Weavile again. Precious was what I was using to keep it, like, down. What was Weavile using? Weavile was using Minimize a lot. I'm gonna send in Zed and immediately use Slack Off.
Bingo!
Dax Z99 with the 27 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. It's not over yet. I still believe we can do it. I'm gonna Slack Off immediately. It's using Feint. That might actually be its only attacking move now that I think about it. Go for Dragon Claw. It keeps trying to use Feint. I'm pretty sure that's its only attacking move. If this, okay, here's how I'm going with this. The first time something misses like that, I use Haze. Landon. Ooh, wow. Weavile is actually ghost type. I think this is gonna take a while. I wish I could look into the code and see what, stop using minimize, you dingus.
Bingo!
Fellow Bunny gifting a tier 1 sub to Soul Rock Best Digimon. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Too bad, yeah, too bad it died. See, I'd love to send in a different Pokemon. I'd love to send in, my Swellow for this portion of the fight, because I'm pretty sure this Weavile doesn't have any attacking moves. I'm probably gonna have to, just because I'm gonna be running out of Dragon Claws here in a second. I was gonna say, if it used, I think maybe it ran out of minimizes. There we go. Good lord. Got a healthy chunk of experience for that. Hopefully leveling up Zed. Yes, Zed grew to level 22. Defeated Cool Trainer Landon. How is this possible? Well, you took the sun away from me, but that's fine. Give me the Fog Badge and give me the TM. TM30. I don't really have a naming theme, no. I just pick whatever I think will work. Something that'll either be funny or whatever. Precious. Yep, Precious is dead. Precious is dead. I've got Mud Slap? Thanks for giving me the TM that would have been given to me by somebody else. I was hoping the TM would be Flash Cannon. Ugh. Alright, let's go put Precious in the graveyard. If you want to catch up on this, I do have the VODs of my current run of the Nuzlocke on my YouTube channel. Currently, it's only 2 parts. The first part's only an hour and a half long, because it was the 4th run out of many. This is the 4th run out of 4 that I was able to get up off the ground. Alright, in goes... Nope, you're still alive. Mr. Dark Spyro with a 21 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Man, I'm gonna miss Soul Rock. Before we move on, I think it'd be a good time to pay our respects to those we have left behind, including Freck the Talo, Blug the Slugma, North Pole the Nosepass, Mirabelle the Ludicolo, Blair the Houndour, Gossip the Chatot, Worm the Dragonair, Miss T the Ralts, Boxcat the Skitty, and Precious the Soul Rock. Miss T and Mirabelle we barely knew. Please heal my Pokemon. See, here's the thing. Now we're invested. And the thing is, like these 3 are by far my favorites. Dem Birds I have trouble liking just because of his typing. Someone makes a good point. I'm gonna go back to the daycare and get my Spinda out. Who was that? Tricky Tiger made a good point. When does that evolve again? We can also see what new moves Spinda learned. Chrysaros, yeah, Jaxpool had been doing that in the first time I did on the first stream I did. I think I had a poison, like, I'm trying to remember, a poison iced skitty, and Jax drew a picture of that. That was really neat. Banger alert! Too bad I went through it a little bit too quickly. What type is Charmeleon? Pure grass. That's why his name is Smoke, or his? Yeah, his name is Smokey. Of the Pokemon I currently have so far, Dembirds is ice fighting, Zed is bug, Smokey is grass, and Sploosh is water. I got the free egg from the daycare already. That's what that had Blair in it. All right. So my Huntail's in there too. I'm counting on Spinda. I do want my Pokemon back. Give me... 20 is currently my strongest Pokemon now. All right, 20. Let's see what you've got. 20, Grass Fire type. Toxic Spikes, Assist, Slack Off, and Aqua Jet. And it's another attack, high attack, high defense type. It has Slack Off, though, and Assist. Let me see what TMs it can learn. If it can learn Bullet Punch, I'm going to give it to it. It cannot learn Bullet Punch. Dembirds can learn Bullet Punch, but Dembirds is also not a physical attacker. Heat Wave? Oh, God, why can't you learn Heat Wave? Zed can learn Heat Wave. Mud Slap. Actually, Dembirds can learn Mud Slap. Just for the sake of the fact that my accuracy user has kind of gone, you know, belly up. Might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna get rid of Meteor Mash. I have not been using any of those moves. Actually, Surf. Dembirds can learn Surf. That's actually really good. I'm gonna get rid of Close Combat for that, because then we'll have a pretty powerful water type Pokemon. I don't want to teach it Strength, because Zed already knows Strength. Maybe Rock Smash. Yeah, let's go with Rock Smash. I'll take that over Toxic Spike. Oh, Toxic Spikes actually might be useful. Zed might actually... 20 might actually be a good lead. Just to get in there throwing Toxic Spikes and then back out. He's got Slack Off as well. He's got good recovery. Stop trying to learn Rock Smash. Was there anything else I needed to do back here? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna go back through Goldenrod. Alright, so we technically gotten a Pokemon for Goldenrod. We haven't gotten one from... We haven't gotten one from Violet City, nor have we gotten one from Azalea Town. I think I'm gonna go back to Violet City and see if there's a surf spot there to get a new Pokemon. I also need to buy more Pokeballs, which I should probably do back at Goldenrod because I can get Ultra Balls at the department store. Just coming and going, coming and going, and coming and going. Don't forget to update the Oh yeah, Spinda's back. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Bingo!
Decoy Troy with the 67 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. It's Tom. He do the the Tom scream as it actually says the emote. And 100 bits from the Demon Knight saying Bible Thump 100. Yeah. We're losing a lot of our boys. And Goyles. Where do I buy balls? Is it from this woman? Yes. I could buy 9 Ultra Balls, but I think I'll go conservatively and go for, 4. And then I'll spend I'll get 10, actually... I already have 10, Great Balls. I can get those... Or I can get potions. I think I want to get potions. Sangman XD with the 26 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best thing. I cut the VODs on YouTube. How's the run going today? I've lost 4 Pokemon so far. How many super potions do I have? I'll spend the rest of my money on super potions. I found Sacred Ash at one point, and it's useless. Oh, I should have saved some money for some TMs. That's what I was doing back here. Have anything I could sell? I bought Heat Wave. The berries aren't worth anything. I could sell the elixir and the burn heal, maybe? Maybe I'll sell the life orb if that's worth anything. I did sell the Sacred Ash. It was worth 100 Poké Dollars. Somebody asking what emulator this is. This is, I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. It's Desmu ME. D-E-S-M-U-M-E. Yeah, Sucker Punch. Attack Order. Sand Tomb. User slams his rugged body into the foe. The user also sustains serious damage. Wood Hammer. Earth Power. Giga Drain. Glare. I don't think there's actually anything good here. For, a special attacker. Or for a... Well, let's... whatever. Pure Flying type Pokemon is weak to Ice, Electricity, and Rock. Alright, let's head back. Actually, just for the sake of setting up Toxic Spikes, I am gonna lead with Spinda with 20. We can start making our way towards, not Cianwood. Not Mahogany. I don't remember the name of the town. Olivine, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Gasp. T-Tar. I'm gonna switch over to Dem's Birds because Dem's Birds needs the experience. Ah, yes, Ring Out. The more HP I have, the more damage it does. And it didn't do really anything. Let's go with Surf. Bingo, Legal Arson. Oh boy. With the 39 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best thing. Best of luck with the Randomizer Nuzlocke. I couldn't think of anything witty. I'm gonna go back to 20. It's just a wild T-Tar, no big deal. Oh, God. He believes the morning sun's always gonna shine again. What if I used Explosion on one of my Pokemon, and then I used Assist and it picked Explosion? "20 gained experience as the Dembirds." Dembirds, Dembirds. Hundred bits from Steel Bouncer saying, what about metronome that uses assist that uses explosion? What if it was metronome that uses assist that uses metronome again? Like, I wonder what the biggest chain you can get from that is. Use a move like that and it's like, alright, let's just exclude that move from this pool for assist, just because it'd be really annoying. Alright. Let's try the strategy I want to use here. Is assist missing from the metronome pool? What about the other way around? Ah, yeah, I did want to go to Violet City for another encounter. Right on! Right on, right on. Did I go to a Pokemon Center? I did. Dem's Bird still needs experience. Crush Claw. And my defense fell. Great. Surf. Not very effective on the Surf. Oh, good! Nope, Dem's Birds is dead. Oh. I think we're cursed to only be able to have, like, 4 Pokemon at a time. Let's go for Zed. Actually, Zed's weak to Fire Fang, but he's really strong, so we don't gotta worry about that. Let's just go with Dragon Claw. Oh, good! Rhydon's a Dragon type. And I need to update the death counter. 100 bits from Sheenoth saying, I did not, this game did not accept the existence of Surf and Bird. Oh yeah, I can't, oh man, I need to find something else to use Surf. That was my last special attacker too. Physical attacks, physical attacks, physical attacks, physical attacks. They're all physical attackers. A Dive Ball. We did not get a shiny Spinda. That's just the default icon that I found on Cerebi. All right, let me go. Before I do anything else, let me go put Dem's Birds back put Dem's Birds in the graveyard. I'm glad I pulled out Spinda.
Bingo!
And Huntail should be useful as well. Bella Bunny gifting a tier 1 sub to Rip Birdman. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. We can figure out what we're gonna surf on later. If push comes to shove, I'll just purposely get my bird killed. Or I'll find, I've got plenty of other Pokemon I can surf on. All right, Dem's Birds. Into the graveyard. Oh yeah, well, I still could get an Ecruteak encounter, but I'd rather get a special attacker before I teach anything Surf. How's the run going? We've lost 5 Pokemon this video already. I've got the Old Rod, but that gives me a very under-leveled Pokemon. On top of that, it's not guaranteed to give me a type of a Pokemon that can learn Surf.
Fly into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon.
So great then. Yeah, it's going real good. Oh look, a Gabite. Go on, 20, show them what you're made of. Lay down a couple Nestatox 6 spikes. No. No! Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think I'd like to switch Pokemon to Zed.
Sableye.
And the Sableye's poison. Let's go with... I'm pretty sure Strength works in this thing. Yeah. Mirror move. Use Strength on me.
Little do you know how beefy I am. Continue to be hurt by your poison.
I'll keep going with my guy. You can fight the Good Rod and Olivine. I think I want to wait until I get the Super Rod, honestly. Let's go for Dragon Claw. Not very effective, but still kill him. Just because of how beefy Zed is.
I feel like just flying away.
Come fly with me! Let's fly away! A Whit Apricorn. Alright, we still haven't gotten our encounter here yet. Ah! Creator from Sangman saying, Godspeed, Tom, Godspeed. Okay. Consensus, chat. Does that count as my encounter? Everyone's saying no. Delcatty! Box Cat is coming back in some way, shape, or form. Let's use Slack Off first just to get my health back. Dark Pulse. Oh, that didn't... I just took it. I just took all that right back off me. 20. I used him with Aqua Jet because I didn't think it would do much. Oh, how wrong was I? What do you have to say?
Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things.
I know Aqua Jet is physical, but it's not. One, it's not stab. Two, it's only got a power of 40, and 3, that Swampert looks very
Sludge.
That's super effective. Oh yeah?
Zed, if you would please.
I'm glad I used Slack Off because otherwise I'd be dead. Jesus! No, I guess I'm not as good with Pokemon as I thought I was. Oh goody, this thing is like Steel type or something. Oh my god! Zed! Zed! Why did Sludge do that much damage? Oh, because it's a special attack and Zed's got horrible special defense. No, I couldn't save the boy! Sploosh! Zed's dead! This thing has recover as well! Oh, do I have anything that can work? Earthquake it! Sending out Graveler. Let's send in Smokey. Needle Arm. Everything and its grandmother, no Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost. Everything and its grandmother, no Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost. You lowered your special attack. This isn't going to... Oh my god! It was a crit! 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 I lost 2 Pokemon in that one fight
Give us your
because of a
cash!
cracked out Swampert. Sploosh is learning Flamethrower. That's not even a good move for it. I'll get rid of Dragon Rush. This Dragon Rush is just so inaccurate. Okay, my 3 Pokemon that I have left are Spinda, Huntail, and Illumise. All Gen 3 Pokemon in normal circumstances, all very average. I'm not going all the way there for Huntail. I'm adamant that my current party will be able to weather this. Bella Buddy gifting a tier 1 sub to Oh God, why me? Please God, no. Accurate. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. My God. 100 bits for Flame Bagel. For Christ's sake, Tom, you started to sound like Steven when he's mad. I'm scared. I lost, like, Zed was Smokey's disciple. When Zed went down, Smokey, like, charged into battle and got killed. Alright, I'm still gonna keep the strategy I got going for me right now, which is hopefully going to be good. Let me avoid the grass for now, as everything wants to kill me.
Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon?
And just like, here, corpses, corpses, corpses. Gymnast on. Jumpluff versus 20. Oh yeah. How's the run going, you ask? Secret power. Alright, let's use Earthquake. Thank God. Kill this thing right now, just kill it, kill it, kill it now. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Badly poisoned, so if I don't kill it in one hit, at least it'll be going down with... it'll be going down. Huntail, Illumise, and Spinda are my last Pokemon.
You've been thunder punched.
It's a rock type. I can't believe he was crit. He was crit. Not now, Azelf. I'm mourning. I was hunky-dory.
Let me try something I learned today.
A Caterpie. How many Pokemon does this guy have? Oh, I got intimidated. 1. Alright, let's just send Sploosh out and then get hit by Roar of Time from Caterpie. Stop assuring me. Mist Ball. Special attack down? Yeah. Well, good. I'll just use Earthquake. I'm glad so many things I've been encountering are weak to Earthquake. Ranges Zoe. You just want my phone number so you can get to Professor Oak. Don't do that. I see an item. How get? Wait, how actually get? Oh, I need Rock Climb. Da da da. Ah, ah, ah. All right, we're on a new route. Uh-oh. Oh, what you're holding is, they call it a Pokédex. I haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Baoba. I run the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Seawood. Maybe more of a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other and poke our Pokegear numbers? That's the way. Hey, Brickcorn. Is this the area where the cow is sick? Its cry is weak.
Moo is sick. She needs lots of orange berries.
My cow done got sick. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This fantastic milk. Must everyone get a drink and feed it berries.
Greener pastures. TM86 Thundershock. I'm going to poison all your moms. Lady Donna. Espeon. Let's Toxic Spikes it. Assists. No. 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 Okay.
Everybody and their grandma has Psycho Boost.
Everybody's got a psycho boost. Everybody's got a psycho boost.
If I get poisoned, I will be angry. Okay, not poisoned. I'm going to slack off right now.
Secret power. Aqua Jet. Super effective on the Aqua Jet. One hit KO. That's my 20. 27. Excellent. Sending out Donphan. Let's use Earthquake. It's a powerful Aqua Jet. I thought so. Oh yeah, Donphan's got Draco Meteor, don't he? And a lot of HP. I'm glad I killed it when I did. Sploosh grew to level 26. Haha. Take that, lady. After your attempts at Draco meteoring me, not metering.
Just got back from Olivine. How about a little Pokemon battle?
Champion Jacqueline. Something tells me you don't have Wonder Guard. Uh-oh.
Why do so many of you have?
Uh-oh! Oh, no, 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 no. This might be the end. If it's not weak to Flamethrower or, and poisoned. If it's not weak to Flamethrower or Earthquake, then I'm screwed. Oh, thank God it's weak to Earthquake. Oh my God. Oh my God. Keep battling. I'm gonna heal up Sploosh. Aurora Beam. Hurt by poison. I'm gonna use Heal Bell this turn. Baton Pass? Is it just gonna... Wait, it's gonna pass into poison. It didn't get poisoned. That means it might be poison type? Or Baton Pass, overlooks that. Nope, it's poison type. Mirror Shot. Accuracy? Yeah, accuracy fell, damn. Throw up another Reflect. It removes the spike, so it's poison. This is the worst. I'm out of them. Oh, and Flamethrower connects. Great. Alright. Use a potion on 20. I have an elixir. Remember, this is the battle where I almost died. Assist. Give me Earthquake. Okay, not quite, but good effort. What happened to the team? Don't worry about it. I need Earthquake. Thank you. That's true. Flamethrower is stab. Setting out Croconaw again. Alright, let's go back to Sploosh. Forewarned of Earthquake. Throwing up another Reflect. Poison Gas. Oh boy. Well, I've got Heal Bell, so that's fine. Resist that. Ember. I resist that. Croconaw's hurt by poison. I just gotta keep flamethrowing it. Aurora Beam. Attack fell, hurt by poison. One more turn of poison, that's it. Oh, this has been sucking. This has been major suckage. I'm gonna try to avoid trainer battles until I get to... Well, this is a new route, so I can catch a Pokemon here, but I want to get to Olivine first so I can heal my Pokemon. And hopefully not run into my rival. I'm scared. Time to find another Pokemon for my party to replace all the ones that have been killed. God damn it! Raikou! Raikou! I would laugh if it was just Raikou again. Little Weed Man. Let's just start by chucking a ball. Bug type move. I'm neutral to that. Okay. See, I don't want to attack with anything because the last time I did that, guess what? It died! Natural Gift. Doesn't have any berries to use. It's got Silver Wind. It's not a bad move, honestly. bounce. That figures. Nah, 20 would be able to take it better than anybody. Okay, still throw a ball at it when it's in the air? Nope. It's fast. Let's try an Ultra Ball. There we go. Thank God. Thank Godish, we got an Oddish. Pure flying type. Ooh, so bounce is pretty good on it. Hopefully it has the stats to back it up. And Oddish will now go in our #1 slot, where Smokey once stood. Hundred bits from Trisman saying, I wake up and come back to see that most of your mons are dead. Yep. Your name is going to be... Sky High. Like the movie where you think the kid doesn't have any powers, but then it turns out he does have powers. Sky High, you have Normalize. All of the Pokemon's moves become normal type. What a terrible ability. It does have good special attack though, despite its nature. Wow! I have no choice but to use it, though. Yeah, it should evolve again, like next level. Look at our tiny little weed following us. All right, Sky. Time to see what you can do. Can you learn Thundershock? You can. Can you learn Surf? Yes. And play Psychic Power to change its defense and special defense with the foe. Its defense is already good. I wish it had I wish it didn't have an adamant nature. I'm gonna get rid of Natural Gift. How about Heat Wave? Normalize! Unbelievable! I'll give it Thundershock over, I'll give it Thundershock over Bounce. So that means Sky High is useless against Ghost types. And Rock types and Steel types. Does it boost the power by 20%? Because that'd be nice. House above the Pokemon Center is the good... like I said, I'm gonna wait until the Super Rod. God, how dumb. Olivine's Lighthouse. I was told the Safari Zone is this way. Are you a trainer? Oh, you're Monica. Thanks for the sharp beak. Oh, Normalize doesn't give a power boost in this gen. Well, I'm the first to arrive.
There should be a battle frontier past here. I'm in line to be first one, so I haven't slept in days. Get in line if you want to be the second one in.
Super Rod's in Kanto! Okay, maybe I will get the, Then I will get the good rod and fish something up here. Alright, let's get a, Let's don our my feelings on fish and women are complicated hat.
Give us your cash!
500 bits with the Bella Bunny saying, just because I want to know, I had to know, normalize the signature ability of Ski and Delcatty, the more you know.
Tom, do the perfect cast!
Landed something. And with the good rod, it's probably going to be around level 15. Level 20. And a Gabite at that. This is going to be very, very interesting. Let's try and paralyze it. Already it's the best Pokemon. Not very effective with that. Okay, let's try Heat Wave then. That's not very effective either. Surf? Soft boiled? What is this thing? Oh, everything is normal, right. So it's rock or steel then. Uh-oh. Let's change over to 20, since 20 has good defense. God. I don't want to use any of my... I really don't want to, like, use... I'm scared of using any of my moves with 20 on this thing. Okay. There goes my spike setter. All right. Change that to a 4. Back to 2. I've not gone to Lake of Rage yet. I only have 4 badges. Well, that sucks, but what can you do about that? I say you could probably do nothing about that. Past Pokemon used to light it used to light it. People trade this Lighthouse. It's not an easy climb because of all the trainers. Okay, yeah, I think here we're gonna go on a world tour here. I need to backtrack through a couple trainers anyway, just to level up our little sky high here. Ooh, do you have an item? A Razor Fang. Spoon Fan 483 with the 5 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I'm gonna backtrack to all the cities I know I can fish in, meaning Ecruteak and Violet. And I'm also gonna fight these 2 trainers as well. Just because I need to get my little man leveled up. Oh boy. Alright, flying type, no big deal. Let me check the stats again on this thing. Yeah, not great. Roleplay? Does that take? Oh, that takes my ability.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Gurkenhoff with the 717 saying, after surviving a Nuzlocke is all about a fish in the sea. After all, surviving a Nuzlocke is all about a fish in the sea in efficiency. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got it. And you will see yourself out. Stop role-playing as me. It's creepy. No, I got a Huntail from Bill, which is still in the daycare. I might pull that out of the daycare as well. Lady, are you sure this is the Pokemon you want to be fighting me with? It's, oh, what the hell's the name of the Sky High Girl level? That's good. Gentleman Marilyn. Alright, you there, playing with your child. Tristan with 100 bits saying, so theoretically, if you lose, in all this run, what next? Well, maybe I'll start over on the next one. Gentleman Christine. Gastrodon. Making a weird squeaky noise. Gastrodon is exerting its pressure. Bug Buzz. Critical hit. Great. Throw up a Reflect just in case, even though this thing seems to be using special moves. Hit it with Flamethrower just to see. Standard damage. That wasn't a crit? That was not a crit. Wow, that thing had just really bad special defense. I'd rather not give you my phone number. Sploosh has like Bardock's headband from Dragon Ball. It was white, but now it's soaked in the blood of all her former allies. All right. If I fish here and it's another Gabite, I'm running. I don't care how good it might be in the party, I'm running. Who is the starter? Charmeleon. My dead Charmeleon. Did we not catch Gabite? No, we didn't. It blew up. Okay, Mawile. Go Sky High. Try to paralyze it. Okay, you're already getting hit with a critical hit. Not bad. See, I can do that too. You're not the only one who can critical hit. Scared? No. Also, that would have killed my Pokemon.
Stay in the ball!
I want to yell, but I knew that wouldn't be conducive to a good learning environment. Ultra Ball, maybe? Why? I can't send out Oddish against it because of Power Gem. Alright, I got one more ball if it uses, like, more of its attacking moves on it. Oh my god, this thing! I'm not able to ascertain what type it is! Alright, I have to use a potion. Because should it crit, it would be disastrous. Quick Attack. That was the move that it first used, where it crit. Mawile, I beg you, implore you, plead with you to get in the ball. You're a two-shake monster. You know that? Someone say what a dive ball works since I fished it up. Great, a critical hit. That live in the sea. Mawile, you lived in the sea. Let's see if I can get you. Unbelievable. What type are you? Pure grass. Okay. I know what to name you. Let's see. Normally it's Steel type. This will be our edgelord, Blade. Like a blade of grass, get it? Ha 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 ha. I was gonna name it Smokey too, and it's like, well, maybe not. Blade. Blade is pure grass type, knows Power Gem, Swift, Metronome, and Quick Attack. I'm gonna want to get rid of that Metronome as soon as possible. It's also got pretty balanced stats. Don't know how long that'll last for. Does it have Sniper as its ability? Oh, if I got a good crit on it, then maybe. Powers up moves as they become critical hits. So I should see if I could try to if I could find moves that that have high crit chance for this thing. Ooh, I wonder if I could learn Attack Order. T-Tar. like, T-Tar gives good experience, so I think it'd be a good idea to kill it. Oh, damn it, it's a flying type. No wonder my wing attack does so much damage. Hundreds from Hero Cast Chow saying, so Mawil's name is Blade, and it's an attacker. Healer, tank, weapon, element? Who's Mawil's core crystal bonded to? Asking the important questions here. Oh, Xenoblade references. I get it. Lyra, stop calling. See, Illumise is now, like, damaged by everything that's gone on. Looking over at Blade and Sky High, saying, like, neither of you were there. All of my friends, I witnessed their deaths, except for Freck and Blug. All right, Violet City is a place I can fish, right? I'm gonna bring Mawile to the front for that. I need you to catch something here, all right? What do we got? A Shuppet. Not bad, not bad. Let's start with Quick Attack. I can go for New Fish in Cherry Grove and New Barktown. I might do that then. I got litter. I did catch a Pokemon from Dark Cave, yes. God, why do you use that on... How did you know what turn I was going to wake up on? Uh-oh. Why were you using Thunder Shock instead of that? Oh my God, wake up. Okay, just because of how good it would, how much synergy it would have with Blade, I definitely want to catch this thing. I got the Lapras in Union Cave? No. Shuppet evolves at 37? Good lord. Yeah, no wonder it missed. I'm still asleep, jerk. Blade's ability was Sniper. Which means I should probably keep using Swift. This Flame Wheel. I wouldn't mind the burn, honestly. Okay, I think now would be a good time to start throwing balls. I'm afraid if I do any more damage, I'm gonna crit. There we go. Shuppet was caught, which means I need another picture. Shuppet is Ice Bug. It's a Snome. Your name is going to be... You know what? With bugs and, like, the sheet thing there? You're gonna be Oogie. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Whoa. 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 Alright, Oogie, how are your stats? You have Poison Heal. Not bad. Thundershock, Hypnosis, Flame Wheel, and Poison Fang. This, oh my god, this thing is, if I find a Toxic Orb, it's going on this guy. But so far, it just seems to be fully defensive, so I need to find some moves, some good utility moves for it to have. Yeah, I need to find, no, not, Black Sludge wouldn't work. Black Sludge only heals poison-type Pokemon. It doesn't apply poison onto me. But the defense stats are real good. Alright, Sky. We need to tread ground we've already been on. We need to recruit more people for our heist. I'm gonna go fishing in Cherry Grove. I don't have Cut. And, New Bark. Nuzleaf, level 3. You know what? Sky High's almost leveled up anyway, so I'm just gonna start attacking this thing. Magic Coat. I hope that Sky High evolves into something that can actually, you know, use the moves I taught it. There's a route there is a route right of New Bark Town, but I don't know what I can encounter there, if anything. Yeah, if I'm fishing up all these Mons, or if I'm fishing up all these new Mons, then I don't think I gotta worry about Huntail for a while. You could surf and there's an encounter. I might do that. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Please fish. Hello. Ekans. A sea snake. Alright, let's start with Thundershock then and hope for the paralysis. Oh, bam. Vice Grip, not a great move. But it did do damage. It has Speed Boost! Guys, it has Speed Boost. Oh my god, I got this. And you're paralyzed. What level does Ekans evolve at? Sneaky Snake. It's gonna steal your root beer. $22. Ah. All right. Ekans. Another flying type. Oh boy. Hopefully that'll change when it evolves. Alright. Give a nickname to Ekans? Yes. I'm gonna rehash a joke from my Sword and Shield Let's Play. I'm gonna name this thing Ken's. Because backwards it's Sneck. Let me go into the lab here and heal my Pokemon up. Get in the machine. Alright. I am gonna surf. Now, does this count as the route, or does this still count as New Barktown? That counts as the new route. This still counts as New Barktown. Alright, our New Barktown encounter is... Oh! I miss him! Oh, Porygon 2 is slow start! Oh, man! I'll send out Blade. Sky Uppercut. Fun fact, that move can hit a Pokemon even while it's flying. Let's go for Power Gem. That's super effective. Holy cow, this thing's got a lot of HP. Quick attack. Can I evolve it or no? I can't because I can't trade. That was a crit. Let's change to Sploosh. I think Porygon 2 is going to be one of the ones in reserve. Hit him with the metronome! Oh, it's got acupressure, guys. It has acupressure. Oh, and it finally got its act together, too. Just in time. Thank God. All right. Fire and ice. Interesting typing. There we go. I'm gonna name you... Junior Z. 100 bits from, not Meliodas 2. Thank you very much for those 100 bits. Junior Z has slow start, we already knew that. Hydro Pump, Acupressure, Water Pulse, and Sky Uppercut. Alright. Did it have a really high attack stat? Man, why did it have to have slow start? This is a decent Pokemon. Look at its HP. All right, let's go for our Route 27 encounter. Junior Zed and Dusk Noir. Thunder Shock to try and paralyze it. Not very effective. Toxic, great. Wait, I have something with Poison Heal. Oogie. Oogie had Poison Heal. That's a dig. Oogie, let me check your typing and stats real quick to make sure you're not gonna die. Ice and Bug, you're fine. Poison Heal, and you're very defensive. Okay, yeah, you're good. Hypnosis! Hypnosis! Why is it missing? Taking all bets. What's gonna hit first? Hypnosis or death? What type are you? Bingo! Dan with a 17 months of tier 1 saying, Pokemon's times. Thank you, Dan. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Jesus, it's resisting everything. And it is Flame Body! I'm gonna switch to Junior Zed. Fire and Ice. Actually, Junior Zed's not a good idea either. I could switch back to Sky High. Ken's. I'll switch to Ken's. Don't affect Ken's. How about Beat Up? Yeah, Junior Z took a big chunk out of him. Speed boost, hurt by poison. How come only 4 of my Pokemon attack there? Do ones with status afflictions not count? I'll switch to Blade. I'm thinking it might be Grass Rock. A crit, figures. Oh yeah, Sky High is normalized. Ken's! Great Ball it. I'm gonna waste all my Pokeballs on this. 1, 2, 3. Got it! Dusk Noir was caught. Alright, Dusk Noir is pure rock type. Yes, I will name Dusk Noir. Let's see. Ooh, somebody had a good one. Tombstone. Okay, a lot of my Pokemon are poisoned. No big deal. Nick Cage. Alright, now for the next bit, which is, I think I want to have... Oh yeah, he's in the graveyard now, isn't he? Next bit is going to be figuring out who I actually want in the party. I kind of want Oddish in the party just because we haven't had a lot of evolutions.
Bingo!
Even though it is under level. Grabobly with a 38 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Shift tree. Sky High is almost leveled up, so... Let's go ahead and use Surf. Dusknoir would be better than something with slow start. That is true. Yeah, the stats with slow start are still nothing to sneeze at. Oh god, this is Dark Void Scissor, run!
Bingo!
And go, Digital Ronin with the 31 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Alright, Cherry Grove, we outie. Dark Void Scizor? It's a Scizor that knows Dark Void. Alright, we managed to stack the party up again, which is good. Oops. It almost looks like I'm not supposed to go through there. Yeah, roaming Entei. Oh, kill me now. I somehow get Suicune again. We're gonna have plenty of training out in the open water. Chocolate. See, I kind of wish I had gone with the fact that, like, the stats aren't randomized, but rather it's the same base stats, but the values are shuffled. Because then we would have had, like a super high-powered Shuckle. Anyway, Chun-Li won with the 3 months of tier 1 saying, catch the thing with the guy you like and have fun, Tom. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Don't freckle with Shickle. That almost sounds worse. When does Oddish evolve? I know this one at night! If Shuckle's 230s would go into, like, speed and attack, it would basically just be Deoxys. I'll just fight whatever is in here. Unless it's a T-Tar. There we go, Ralts. Let's go Surf. What's up? That was my dad. Ecruteak City. Alright, now we finally make our... Oh, actually, before we make our way back... Oh, there's no trainers on this route. And we're probably gonna run into Raikou again. Actually, actually, one thing I didn't realize, you could just avoid all trainer battles on this route. Or all the grass, I mean. Okay. Oh, goody, it's Lyra. Alright, now that we're here, let's figure out which Pokemon we should and shouldn't have in the party. First off, Dusknoir doesn't belong in here. It's been the first time in a while that I've actually caught something out that's had to go in the box. But we never actually got a chance to take a look at Dusknoir's stats. It has Flame Body for its ability, including, and the moves... Look at that special defense stat! Toxic, Karate Chop, Guillotine, and Dig. Wow! So who do we get rid of for that? I almost think having Porygon in the party... No, actually, Porygon's stats aren't that... Because Slow Start halves its attack and speed for 5 turns. Ken's doesn't really have very good stats either. It has speed boost, though. Shuppet is good defensively. This is our special attacker. Illumise stays. We're gonna have to see on Sky High. Based on evolution, I want to keep Ken's, Oogie, and Sky High in the party as well. I'm sorry, Junior Zed, but you're going to have to go in place of somebody who is not going to be, you know, worthless for the first 5 turns of battle. All right. Okay. So now our next destination is going to be the Lighthouse. Hello.
This is no place for playing. Not in the slightest.
Weightlifter Lawrence. Flygon, you say? Not gonna be trusting Sky High there, so let's switch into Sploosh. Yeah, all of Oddish's moves are forced to be normal type. Lovely kiss. Stone Edge, but missed. Fast asleep. If he's got Stone Edge, then I want to put up a Reflect as soon as possible. Dig, okay. I definitely want to put up a Reflect then. And it's faster than me, so I think I can... Well, even if it doesn't, even if it just keeps going with Dig, I've got Earthquake, so... Oh, I gotta update the team sprites too. Yeah, Porygon out, Dusknoir in. Let me get Sploosh's attack going here. Oh, good, I can't escape. Go, go, Gadget, can't escape. Whew, we're up to a full party again. After what I'm assuming is spitting all over the rules of a Nuzlocke. Sploosh leveled up, gained some defense too, some pretty good defense, well, I might add. Defeating weightlifter Lawrence. Well, now that we're acquainted, you told me I can't play here. I'm not giving you my phone number.
Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight.
What I need is something with Wonder Guard. I think the only thing that I said it's the only thing that has Wonder Guard in this randomizer is Shedinja. My favorite Pokemon really Quagsire? Heck yeah. Love that little guy. Level 18 Magmar. Tombstone. Thunderfang, physical move. I need to get Tombstone out of there. Let's go with Blade. Uh-oh. Started with a crit on that, huh? This is bad. Power Gem. Thank God. Oh, that sniper kicking in. Sitting out Relicanth. I'm not using Metronome. Let's see if I can get the paralysis off. Sniper doesn't boost critical chance. It increases the damage of critical moves, though. I'm tormented. Let's try Surf. Poison Fang. Not great, not great. All right. I'm gonna switch over to. Yeah, Ken's is very flimsy. Who's my best defender? It's got Poison Fang as well. I'm gonna go back to Sploosh. Copycat. Let's throw up a Reflect. Cheat is 100 bits saying, Metronome, do it, you coward! Mega Nerd with the 500 bits as well, saying...
Give us your cash!
Give us your cash. Use Pluck. I did get a Razor Fang, yeah. Sky High grew to level 20. Sploosh gained some experience, and we defeated Champion Webster. Stop. Why does everybody just... What looks like you're a wimp, he says. Actually, yeah, Razor Fang would be good on Mawile. That's the one that improves crit rate, right? No, it may flinch. I think it's the Razor Claw is what I need to improve crit rate. Get some potions, probably a good idea. I beat the champion, Nuzlocke over. First person with the title of champion we encounter is the one we kill. The one we kill, the one we beat to win. Buy something, will ya? I don't think it's the right song. I've beaten several champions. Every sailor is champion. Scope lens would work for Mawile. I mean, if I have one, which I don't think I do. Hello. A rocker. What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? I suggest you leave. Cool trainer male Mark. Mark? Onyx. Let's go with Surf. Oh, it's a ghost type. I have my Pokemon. I have a Pokemon that can detect ghost types very easily with high precision. my god. I want to send Ken's in, but Ken's does not have good stats. Uh-oh! Until I'm let loose of this bind, I can't leave! Oh great, stab ominous wind. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I'm stuck! I have to use potions to keep him alive! I'm glad it's being a moron. Free me from the wrappings! Oh, thank God! Get me out! Ooh, another feather dance. Let's go ahead and use Power Gem. If I get 10,000 bits, then I will, then every time, then until if I get 10,000 bits, then I will use Metronome for as many times as it has PP. So I will use it 10 times even after healing. Just gotta keep count on that one. But for no less than 10,000 bits. Makuhita. Are you ghost type 2? Let's see, Surf! Hey, it works! Return? How much do you love your trainer? Okay, not that much. Also, if you're donating the 10,000 bits, give me a topic, because it's gonna trigger the improv, it's gonna trigger the improv, hoedown. I'll keep Sky High out. Rule number 6 of Twitch, never challenge. I thought you were gonna remind me of some kind of TOS thing I forgot about. Headbutt. Let's earth it. Let's quake it. Earth it, quake it, boot it, shake it. Pure electric type. Yeah, the TOS surrounding the move Metronome. Sky High grew to level 21 and wants to learn Rock Tomb. Not a bad move. Lowers speed every single time. I'll get it over Thunder Shock. Sending up Vaporeon. I'll switch to Ken so Ken's can get some of that.
Again.
In terms of purchasing power, bits have always cost more than what the user. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Oh. I don't want to keep having to just depend on Sploosh, but that seems to be the way this is going. Sludge. Flamethrower to finish it off. Blade could have died.
Baby,
zoo
sleep
room.
soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. Put
Oh, it
baby
did trigger
in
it.
pelican mouth.
All the kids did it. Thermodynamic. I thought it would trigger it. Hold on. Let me... I can force it to play. You want me to sing a song about thermodynamics? Sounds about right, given this crowd. All right, let me pause this. All right. Log in. Twitch. Come on. All right. Something about thermodynamics. Alert variations. Here we go. Thermodynamics is a long word that I cannot really spell. But I might be able to give it a shot, so I say, what the hell? Thermodynamics. Oh man, I can't believe I spelled it. Yes, 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 yes. I spelled a long word! Anyway, so now whenever Blade is in, I have to use metronome 10 times. Which also means I can't get rid of metronome until I use it all 10 times. In this case, we're gonna send Ken's back in. That was from Grabobly saying, I heard something about 10 game bits in improv, so IDK, all the cool did it. Thermodynamics. Let's go for supersonic. Yeah, I figured. Oh, poison powder. Poison powder. Hurt by poison, I think I will switch out to something else. Oh, yes! How about Tombstone takes over? Tombstone, get your butt in there, Razor. Leaf is not a great move for Tombstone to take on by his lonesome Mono. Lonesome Mono. Dig down and kill that Azuril. Go ahead, use dig. Kill. Kill. Defeated cool trainer Mark. Oh, Oddish is evolving. I'll get the thing ready to see what it evolves into. It's evolving into Grovyle. We encountered a Grovyle at one point, but never caught it. All right, Grovyle. You are rock fighting with battle armor as your ability. Still really good special attack, though your speed is taking a big hit. 100 bits from Gurganoff saying, oh, Oddish didn't even grow up to have a gloomy outlook on life after all. So Rock Tomb probably wasn't the best move to give it, but this is an improvement. Look at all that. Look at the HP this thing has too. All right, I'm gonna head back to the Pokemon Center to heal up because everybody's, well, dying. But I need to grab Grovyle's image. And replace our little weed god with it. There we go. It's a little big, but that's okay. Also, fortunately, poison can't kill you outside of battle in Gen 4, so we're safe on that front. So that means around level like 30 something. Let me see. I've got Grovile's page up. 36, Grovile will evolve again. All right. Next step is going to be to get Ken's to evolve, and Ken's is only 2 levels away from doing that. And I'm hoping Ken's evolves into something like that has good stats, because Ken's does not have good stats at all.
Hello. Travel the world, trade my Pokemon. Now I battle wherever I wish.
Clam Pearl. Download raise Clam Pearl's attack. Have anything with good defense? Blade. Which means here comes the start of Metronome. Slash. Blade is good defense. Alright, Metronome number 1. Egg Bomb. Missed. Alright, Metronome number 2. Discharge. Metronome number 3!
Bingo!
Mr. Game Boy! Oh my god, Mr. Game Boy! Defend order, I'm okay with that. Mr. Game Boy 18 gifting 50 tier 1 subs! Those are all going out to Rambo 1, Kiozat, James MCI, Rocktron LPs, Tahoe, Jetted Ward, some schmuck, Thunderstriker, Board Turtle, M. Joseph, Captain Kip 123, Jaka Sketching, Magmafish, Aluminum Spartan, Throwdown, Niani, Mysterious Green Thunder, STT12345, Naoto Plays, Radiological Contamination, Pickletron, War Tortoise, Monodonsha, Dougie Jones from Twin Peaks, DePatman89, Jay Linebeck, Aaron Games, Alpacalypso, Complete Anime Fan, Zora Burrito, Midnight D Phantom, Arcana Please, Spark Corgi, Mr. Game Boy. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's your own name. That's the person who's gifting all the subs, Mr. Game Boy 18. I just wanted to remind you all of that. The Deep Realm, Shadow Seeker 24, Soul Gamer 09, Flora Lily, Trank 89, Penguin Kiwis, Right Nutter, Pomchi 87, Bolt X 18, Shadow Raichu, Gophers Nuts, the other 1122, Blazing Frying Pan, Montezers 2, the Serene Owl, Liam, and Dream Teeth. Here's a sub for your subs. Mwah. Thank you very much, Mr. Game Boy, for that 50 subs. I think people were summoning you for the just for 100 bits. Sorry, for 10,000 bits for me to use Metronome over and over again. Anyway, number 4. Thank you very much, Mr. Game Boy 18. That was very generous of you. Miss Magius. I still want Ken's to get the experience for this. That's the power of gift subbing right there. I don't want to send Blade in again, just because Blade's kind of like worse for wear. Let's send Sky High in. Dynamic Punch. Start with Heat Wave. Air Slash. Is that the flinching one or the crit one? Surf. Heal Bell. A Bell Chime. A Bounce Pile. That's the flinch one. Okay. Because I've got battle armor, but I don't have any defense against flinching. Oh yeah, Sky High did change genders. Sky High, my trans Pokemon. Sky High was assigned female when I caught
Pelican
him.
Mouth? Yes, a place for a baby. Put baby in Pelican Mouth.
10,000 bits from Mr. Game Boy saying I'm basically Chaos Incarnate on Steven's stream, so I figured I could do that here as well. Thank you, Mr. Game Boy. Which means 10 more metronomes! I forgot what typing it was. Alright, let's just send out Sploosh to finish it off. Another song, too. Oh, yeah. I shall sing the tale about how Mr. Game Boy is Chaos Incarnate. Unless Mr. Game Boy has a different idea for a song I should sing. In which case, just tag me and put it in the chat. Yeah, unfortunately, our man, that was neat that we had a trans Pokemon. Think about how Toaster me and Cactus Steven go out for a drink. Steven and I will go out for drinks, but there is just one problem. He is a cactus and I'm a toaster, so, anyway, we head out to the bar. I order gin and tonic. Steven gets himself a rum and coke, but he makes himself sick. He made himself sick! Yeah! So, yeah. There's that. Yeah, the cannon. All right. So I think we've used 4. Yeah, we've used 4 metronomes so far, and I've got. So that means I've got. Nobody better get in Lady Jasmine's way. I've got 16 more metronomes left to go. A dynamic punch killed it. Yeah, killed him. Ooh, spikes. Good thing I did that. Oh, maybe I'll get a rapid spin on metronome. Number 5. Air slash. World's flinched. Number 6. Magnitude. We saw Evo. It was a female Oddish, and then it evolved into a male Grovyle. Number 7. Water Sport. Absolutely useless. Surf! That's 8. 12 more metronomes left to go. This is, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit horrifying. Blade wants to learn Poison Gas. Swift Quick Attack or Power Gem. I can't get rid of Metronome. It's got terrible accuracy. I'm not learning that. Preschooler Antoinette. TM47 Fake Out. It's not a bad one. Any trainers out here? There's an item. A great ball. If Blake kicks the bucket, will she go back into her core? Where? Will he? I can't remember if Blake was he or she. Will they go back into their core crystal? Yeah. Phantom Fantan with the 37 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Let me just check my mons. Okay, Blade is still good. Jasmine must be very sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Oh no! Jasmine, you gotta smile! Champion Webster. How many Champion Websters have we fought? Atropius. A gigantic, the gigantic banana dino. I'm gonna try and send Blade in as much as possible just to use metronomes. Conversion 2. Metronome. Sacred Fire! Standard damage, but nope, it should have had a high chance to burn, but it didn't. Metal Claw. Okay, that's standard damage. Final Metronome. Stealth Rock. Alright. That's all I have right now for metronomes, but once I get more of them, I'll start using them again. Power Gem was still effective. Ken's grew to level 21. Sending out Lickitung? Yes. Let's send out Ken's again. Might send out Oogie. Oogie's purely defense, but I think Oogie could still do some good. Hey! Is that a fourth of its health? That means it was weak. It's weak to something. It's weak to rock in some way. Actually, so Blade might be a good idea for this anyway. Please don't have Dynamic Punch. Seed Bomb, not very effective. That's right, that Lickitung was weak to something that was weak. I'm sorry, that Lickitung was something that was weak to rock. Junior Z is in the PC still, yeah. Colberberry.
Pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon, yada yada yada. That's why I'm by the window, because my bird Pokemon, bird.
That's not a bird.
Ekans.
Alright. How about, let's go with Oogie. Shadow Punch. Oogie is fairly defensive. Let's hit it with Hypnosis. Oh no, wait, Shadow Punch always goes first. Never mind. I was about to be like, wow, this thing's fast. And a crit. Okay. You know what? I was trying to play nice. I was trying to make sure that all my Pokemon got their fair shake, but you know what? We'll just go with Sploosh. Throw up a Reflect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Attack order. Do whatever you want. It's good. I'll just Earthquake you. We'll die. Horrible death.
Oh, Shadow Sneeko is... Oh, so I was speed-tied with that thing. Magmar. I really want Ken's to evolve, so... Tombstone, you want to give it a shot? Tombstone's got a decent chunk of health. So let's go for the Toxic. Just like how he went for the Toxic Spikes. This is his last Pokemon, right? No, he's got one other one. Dig. Thunder. Good thing he's got so much special defense. Reflect wore off. That's really not good for our buddy here. Using Toxic Spikes. Not very effective. But the poison! Let's go for Karate Chop. You're having, like, just horrible luck. Critical hit. That's how Karate Chop go, baby. Alright, I can't send... Do I? I don't have any other Pokemon, poison Pokemon, so I'm gonna keep Tombstone out. Dig. Withdraw? Not very good. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh yeah, Oogie's got Poison Heal. Oogie's almost dead though, so I'd rather not. Thank goodness he's Rock type. Karate Chop. Jesus, this thing's defense. I'm gonna keep using Dig just so I can protect myself from any damage. It's just going straight up defense boosts. Fortunately, those defense boosts aren't going to help with poison. Swagger. That's really bad. I'm going to switch out to... I think Ken's could probably take one hit. Also, I do want Ken's to get some experience from this, so... Oh, Ken's is flying! Oh, so close!
Whoops, they crashed.
I don't have my effects, so I can't do the thing. This is not the top floor. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the Pokemon Center real quick. Wait. How do I leave? Can I use Dig? Can't use that here. Great. Well, this is what I packed escape ropes for. Okay. No big deal, no big deal. Got some cheetahs saying, fun fact, in Gen 1, there was an exploit if you used Dig. Being underground that would instantly heal confusion. I abused that a lot back in the day. I didn't know that. Let me go ahead and heal. Specifically Oogie. I'm not going to be able to avoid all fights because I have to fight this guy. Aye, there be sailors all over. One Pokemon from Champion Wayne. It's a Rhydon, which I think is Dragon type. Well, I had Dragon type moves at one point. I'll just switch to Sploosh since that's the easiest. Crush Claw. How much damage? That was a crit. Okay. Ha! I've got your crit right here. It's called a potion. Oh, for God's sake. Reflect. Crush Claw. Please don't crit again. Oh, goody! My defense fell. Well, at least I did that. Let's give Earthquake the old college try. Vice Grip. That shouldn't do too much damage. Paralyzed. Heal Bell. Man! Oh my god, the paralysis! How's Blade's defense? Not terrible, but not great either. I'll switch Blade in. Fire Fang. I'm a grass type, aren't I? Alright, I could suffer through one more of those. So let me just do Power Gem, just to get some damage off on it. I can't do Metronome because I'm out of PP. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm afraid this might be the end. Just as Reflect is wearing off. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Sploosh. And then use the rest of my potions on it. Vice Grip. Even without my aid, that still shouldn't do too much damage. Super Potion. Sploosh. As long as it stops using Crush Claw and stops lowering my defense, then we should be fine. But just the fact that I'm getting hit by... If Crush Claw lowers my defense again, I swear to God. Thank goodness. Alright. First and foremost, I need Heal Bell. Thank God. Okay. Step 2, Reflect. Because I'm faster than it now. Why won't you let these things die, okay? Last Super Potion. Crush Claw again. Defense fell. Vice Grip, please use Earthquake. Oh, Sploosh, come on! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Sploosh! Sploosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, Ken's is evolving now. Ken's is evolving into Fortress. Ken's is number 5. Alright. Ken's is now a fortress. Lyra, seriously, not now. Ken's, what do you got? Anticipation, senses bad moves. And is much more defensive than it was. Alright. I need to head back. Alright, is this the top floor? Yes. Papalu, its breathing is slight. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick, it's gasping for air. I understand there's a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but Amphi can't leave. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. Oh, what typing was it again? Dark and Poison, oh my god, that's incredible defensive, that's an incredible defensive typing. Like, Yes, 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 yes! That's going on Sploosh. Light Clay extends the time that Reflect and Light Screen can be used. There have been frames dropping, yes. Okay. Time for Blade to get a Blade. Move Pokemon. $15 deaths. Hydro Pump, Acupressure, Sky Uppercut, and Water Pulse. So I'm fire ice. Does that mean that just means I'm water, right? I'm just water type? That's how that works. Okay. Junior Zed. I need to think of a move set for you that kind of highlights your good qualities here. Because Slow Start is going to absolutely destroy you. Junior Zed is gonna, Okay. Oh, I don't have anybody with Surf anymore right now. I think Junior Zed is gonna be our sort of sacrifice bunt whenever we need to heal. Still need Surf on somebody. Junior Zed can learn Surf, though. Let's get rid of... I don't trust low accuracy moves. On top of that, his, And... I think my Strength user's dead, too. Blade, Tombstone, and Ken's can learn Strength. Still a fairly good attack. That is true. I'll keep Strength off for now until I absolutely need it. But for now, we gotta start making... Well, actually, I do want to fight that last trainer just for the experience. Let me check Ken's again. Ken's is more of a special attacker now than a physical attacker. Ken's needs some good moves. I'll have to check the TMs in the department store again. Yeah, I know I've got a lot of trainers to fight in the water, but I think this trainer is lower level than all those, so... Oh, I need to put Porygon 2 in the #1 slot. There we go. Full team. Okay, I'm gonna start off with either Tombstone or Oogie. I think I'll go with Oogie first. Oh yeah, vending machine items. I should go back to Goldenrod. Ivysaur. Oogie. All right, you know what time it is, guys. 10 more metronome!
Bingo!
Bingo! Starstorm 222 with the 11 months of tier 1 who's sub for your... Oh, sorry, 12 months of tier 1 who's sub for your sub. Mwah. The best thing, honestly, I blame the establishment. I got Ingrain, that's not bad. Two! Psycho Shift, but failed. What does Psycho Shift do? That was a crit. I think Sky Uppercut just in general has a good crit rate. I can't switch out. I might have to not use Metronome just to be able to kill this Mon here. It has Flame Wheel, but it was using other moves first. Blade's dead. Can I switch it out? Yep, Blade can't be switched out. Ingrain is Trap Me. Unless Power Gem kills this thing. Which is not very effective, so I doubt it will. That was a crit, too. Flame Wheel, yep. Well. Fun while it lasted. 16! Power Gem wasn't very effective. Steel type, maybe? Recover. Seems like steel. Flame Wheel. Ha! I'm a rock. If I get another Pokemon that gets Metronome, then I'll finish up the Metronomes with that, but that's probably not going to be this stream. Setting up Quilava. Go back to Oogie. Ken's. Let's exercise your prowess. Cheetahs with the 100 bits saying you should have trusted the power of Metronome to see you through. You were punished for your cowardice. I was, wasn't I? Actually, this is, yeah, Junior Z is going to do quite a bit of damage from this. Stone Edge. Beat Up might actually be a good move to keep around. Because I think Junior Zed's going to kill this thing. Nope. Yeah, I think Beat Up has its use here. Send Oogie back in. Prinplup. We fought one of these before, but I can't remember exactly what it had. I'll switch out to Tombstone. Mist Ball. Oh, sucker, they ain't gonna do much against my special defense. Set you up with that toxic Poison Tail, huh? Well, it's not very effective because I am rock. And, okay, so Toxic didn't work out. But Flame Body works out great considering Tombstone's horrible defense. Oh, great. The thing I was trying to do to you, you did to me. Oogie grew to level 21. That's a super defensive Mon right there. Found a Sody Pop. That's just insult to injury right there, isn't it? Considering Blade is dead. I got Horn Drill to work. Alright, we fought... compared to the 3 gyms that we got the last time we did this, we got 1 gym. You know what? Am I counting deaths due to poison in the field? Poison doesn't kill in Gen 4. At least on the field, anyway. Alright, Blade, we hardly knew ye. Let's see. Well, we do have a new encounter. Because I haven't caught anything on Route 40 yet. Junior Zed is pretty much going to be our HM slave through the rest of this. Alright, our first encounter. What do we got? A Flareon. Level 17. It's a little bit low for my liking, but I don't really have a choice. Of course, you know, Toxic. Jesus. Oh, wait, it's got Poison Heal. That's right. How many Metro Roams did I get through? I think I got through 12? I should go shopping, yeah. Not very effective. Grass is the only thing I can think of that resists electricity. Let's try Poison Fang. Flame Wheel? Feather Dance. Great. As if his attack wasn't bad enough already. Oh yeah, Dragon resisted as well. This Flareon is Dragon type. I need to hurry up and catch this thing before it dies. I wish Heal Bell worked on enemies. 1, 2. Uh-oh! Oh no! Why did... Oh my god! It still counted all the turns I was badly poisoned! That was awful. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Flareon. Pure Dragon. Let's hope its stats are up to snuff. Save image as. That. Our Pure Dragon Flareon. Let's see. Flareon. How about... What should I name you? Kraldus? Dragon normal type. Just keep up as dragon for some reason. Its stats... Pretty good mixed attacker across the board. Sturdy prevents against one-hit KO attacks. Which Sturdy didn't do the thing that it should have done. Wait a minute, you got Poison Heal! How is this hurting? The defenses are low, yeah, but it'll make a good sweeper. If I can get it the moves that it needs. Sturdy will help for a Nuzlocke. Unfortunately, it's Gen 4 Sturdy, which doesn't help. Gen 4 Sturdy only protects against, like, one-hit KO attacks like Horn Drill. more soups. I'll get a couple more balls. I'll try to save my money to get TMs. I want to try to avoid grinding as much as possible, but I might have to grind for crawl this. Hound Doom. Craldus! Let's go ahead and send in... Don't blame me for grinding. Oh, you have Destiny Bond, do ya? Ah, shoot. Yeah. Ominous Wind. Oh, good! Hound Doom is a steel type then, I suppose. Alright, Sploosh, come on down. We need your healing bell. Steel or poison, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to hit it with Earthquake. It's flying. It's flying and either poison or... Oh my goodness gracious. Finished and submitted an essay. Praise me, Tom Daddy. As long as you never call me that again. It is steel flying. Arcana, please. I am also very concerned with the fact that this thing might use Destiny Bond out of nowhere. Sploosh is dead. My one saving grace is dead. Yeah, I am gonna have to grind. That sucks! Sploosh had been through so much. Like, unbelievably much. I don't care how crappy he is, I'll send out Junior Zed. What typing even was Junior Zed anyway? Fire and Ice. This acupressure move is actually a lot of fun. Huh. Junior Zed, just with acupressure, might not be as bad as I thought he was going to be. Whoops. The game did not like that, The game did not like that, that Sploosh died. Anytime that happens, I just gotta reset the game. Sploosh, you're alive! No, I'm not gonna do that. Tristan with a saying, Squidward, I've got blind! Oh, that Huntail's looking better and better. Oh, Sploosh. Divine Pulse! Alright, I'm gonna try and get to Cianwood before we end the stream off. And get as much training in for Kraldus as possible. Oh, good. A higher level Flareon I probably could have used over the one that I currently have. Thanks. All right, Junior Zed, you're up. That wasn't a crit. Calculate this right? Okay, yes, I did. Smokey died like towards the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. Smelling salt. I guess Ken's will have to go in on this one. Does Ken's know toxic? No, Ken's knows beat up. Junior Zed, Junior Zed, Junior Zed. Ooh, Kraldus got a good hit. Kraldus grew to level 18, good, good, good. I'm glad I'm leading with Kraldus, because he can probably run away from everything. Yeah, Smokey died. Smokey died trying to avenge, Zed. But now we have Junior Zed, who's a little bit on the lazy side, but is actually not that bad of a mon. Junior Zed is Zed's son. That's the headcanon there. Challenged by Breeder Rachel. Combi. And Kraldus. Alright, let's go back to Junior Zed. Yeah, I don't have any members of my original team. Can't get together because of slow start. A shame, a shame, a shame, a shame. I'm still faster than the Combi, though. Speed Rose, not bad. Keep going on acupressure. Special attack Rose, good, 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 good. Junior Zed, what type were you again? Fire and ice. It's gonna be weak to that water move. Craldus' moves even. Gastroacid, Toxic, Smelling Salt, and Feather Dance. Junior Zed, how's your defense? Not great. Not great at all. I'll keep going on the acupressure. I didn't see what stat rose. Speed rose again. Attack rose. Oh, that's a crit. Sky uppercut, please. Not very effective. Oh my god, this thing has so much defense! Acupressure again! I shall use a super potion on Junior Zed. Air Slash. Keeps getting crits on that. That's not even the critical one, is it? Super effective against, Yes. Breeder Rachel. This just got so much harder. Oh my god, again? It did use acid armor. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright, reset. I hope that's not going to happen every single time. Another Flareon. This one's lower level. I think I'm gonna fight it just because I think I could take it. It's basically a fight of me versus, well, me. I gave a lot of experience. Fight other Cralduses. I'm fit and going for a swim. Elekid, level 18. Yeah, Craldus is pretty frail. Even if I were to use Feather Dance on it, it probably wouldn't amount to much. Let's go with Ken's. Rock Tomb. Actually, it would have helped a bit. I'm okay with Ken's speed falling. Let's go for beat up. Tombstone, Junior Zed. Junior Zed's doing the most damage here. Oogie. Go for another beat up. Superpower. Glad I'm such a... Oh my god, that was a crit as well. Oh my god, that was a crit. Sending out Charizard. Trying to sit cross-legged here. There we go. Charizard. Who can stand up to Charizard? Tombstone might be able to, but I don't want to risk it being a physical attacker. Let's go with Oogie, and then I'll attempt to hypnotize it. Power Gem. It is... Ooh, what type of Pokemon is Oogie? Yep. Whoa! Alright, if it's using moves like Power Gem, I think Tombstone is a safe switch then. Lucky Chant. Can't be hit by crits anymore. Let's Toxic it. Using Mist. That prevents stat downs. Doesn't affect Charizard, which means it's either Poison or Steel. Let's try Dig. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, it's not very effective. Oh my god, it's not very effective. And I burned it with Flame Body. Oh, that scared me so much. Huh. Power Gem. And that's not very effective. It's gotta be, it's poison and something else then. Critical hit. Critical hit. Shed Skin? Yeah, Guillotine is my other move. Maybe it's Poison Grass. Tombstone gaining experience. Good, 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 good. Tombstone wants to learn Stockpile. That? Let's see. Yes! Oh my god, yes! I'm gonna get rid of Guillotine for that one. It was Poison and Grass, because it resisted Karate Chop. Altaria. Ooh, we're getting into kind of dangerous territory here. Thank you, Mogif. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize for that. Let's go for... Yeah, because Crawlus doesn't have very good HP. Yeah, everybody else towers over him in terms of HP. Yeah, Poison's normally resistant to fighting, so it's Poison and Grass. Because it didn't take, because if it wasn't Poison, it would have resisted Dig. Tombstone... I'll put in Tombstone again. Bug Bite. Okay. I did a lot less than I thought it would. Stockpile. Wing Attack. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Stockpile 1. Get that defense and special defense up. Ah, I can't use Stockpile anymore. It didn't resist Dig, but it was neutral effective to... Dig was neutrally effective against it. Bug also resists ground? Oh, yeah, it could have been Bug Poison. Super effective. One more Dig ought to do it. Should have gone with Torment instead of that, instead of Taunt. Super effective. Excellent. Tombstone was a good choice for this one. Developer Sonya. Alright. I'm gonna try and make it to Cianwood. Oh boy. Oh, we're also on a new route. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Olivine then. Oh no! Smelling Salt. I have no ghost type Pokemon. Why couldn't I have run into this? Oh, I don't even know what other moves it has at this point. I don't think I can escape it. I'm gonna try to run, but I don't think Kraldus can escape it. Can't escape. Using Toxic. Got away, okay. I'm gonna move, who's my fastest Pokemon? Probably Kraldus, honestly. 46. Junior Z is faster. I'm gonna put Junior Z in front and heal him. Why couldn't I have encountered you? Skill swap? What did it give me? Oh, I don't have slow start anymore. Be great in double battles. I just want to get to Olivine. I still have a slot for a Pokemon. Pretty much what my plan is, which will probably come to fruition in the next stream, is get to Olivine. Beat the gym, get Fly, and then just go everywhere I need to go for other stuff. There is that Huntail as well. 21. God, stop! I'm gonna try on this one. Using Gastro Acid. I don't even know what the ability was. Uh-oh, if that almost kills that Flareon, then it definitely will kill Kraldus. I'm gonna switch to Ken's. Beat Up has been working surprisingly well for me. Uh-oh. Not now, Lyra. Death approaches. Breeder Anne. With a Vile Plume. I don't think Kraldus is ready yet. I'm gonna go to... Physical Grass, Water, or Fighting type move might be the end of me here. Good night, Corey. Yeah, let's go with Ken's. Oh, good. Ken's Anticipation made it shudder. Meaning that it has the one type of move that's good against Ken's. It's Thrash as well, so I would need something more physically defensive to go up against it. Alright, let's go for Beat Up. Holy cow. Junior Zed's gonna do a lot. There's another Thrash. Alright, I'm good. Ken's always gets the brunt of all these. Ken's wants to learn Dragon Pulse, huh? Probably be better than Gust, honestly. Just a 40 power flying move. I basically double my power, more so. You know, I'll take it over Vice Grip, because his attack isn't that great. Kraldus might have been able to one-hit Vileplume. It's true. Switch back to Kraldus for Mamoswine. Let's try Smelling Salting it. It didn't kill it. Tickle. Oh, thank goodness. All you wanted to do was tickle me? Oh. $141 experience. Kraldus, finally level 20. Jam with the big boys. Almost leveled up again. Oh, you're not leaving yet. Okay. We're at 41. I sure feel limber in the water. Developer Alex, sending up Cherubi. Alright, I'm not scared. Kraldus can take this. Go for Smelling Salt. Sending out Goldeen? No problem. Kraldus has got Smelling Salts. Corphish? No problem. Cause you know why? Kraldus has Smelling Salts. Thank God for Kraldus' gigantic attack stat. This is where I need the HM for Whirlpool, so. Armaldo! Kraldus, you know the drill. Not Gastro Acid! Oh my God, did that misclick just kill him?
He tucked his head in. He's going to use Skull Bash. Who's my next best defender? Aside from Ken's?
Oogie. Thank goodness, that didn't do anything. What type is Oogie again? We tried so hard with Oogie. Wild Pokemon are killing my Pokemon. Alright, Junior Zed. This is just a wild Pokemon, too. Oh, yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing Sucker Punch. Bug Ice. Oh, yeah, 4 times weak to Rock. Oh, please keep doing Sucker Punch. I'll just be over here improving my stats until my, Uh-oh. We'll go to crit. Fire and Ice. Yeah, still 4 times weak to Rock, though. Oh, I love that it keeps doing that. Sky Uppercut. It missed. Another crit on that. Good lord. Medicham crits though. I was gonna say, if that didn't kill it, if Junior Zed didn't kill that, that would have been rough. Oh my god, that was my first encounter on this route.
I didn't want to encounter this person.
Breeder Mark. Medicham. Kraldus. How's it hanging, Kraldus? Kraldus, you got smelling salts? That might be the end of Kraldus. Oh, thank God. Hey, Kraldus isn't as frail as I thought he was. Oh, Kraldus getting up in levels. Past burn!
Yes. 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 Yes.
I'll send out Tombstone because Tombstone needs the training. Alrighty. Let's start with a stockpile. Let's go with a reversal. That is super effective. That could be bad. Mirror shot. All of its moves are like super effective against my guy. Oh, and my accuracy fell too. Okay, let's go for... It's faster than me, so let's go for the dig. Aerial Ace, that's not very effective. Reversal. Doesn't affect the trio, it's a flying type then, which means Karate Chop isn't going to help either. I don't have a clean switch on any of my other Pokemon. I'll give it to Junior Zed. Yeah, and then I'll use Toxic as well. Missed. Come on. Oh my god! Oh, that was a crit as well. That did not need to be a crit. Well, didn't have a clean switch in on Junior Zed, but now I do. Archbishop Rayo with the 6 months of Prime here as a sub for your sub. Mwah. Acupressure. Well, that's super effective against him, too. Oh my god, do I risk it on evasiveness? Really? I'm glad I didn't risk it on evasiveness then. You know what? Let's just keep going for this. Eventually, he's gonna miss. There we go. Kept going and crashed. Let's hit him with Surf. Aerial Ace. Oh, I can't believe you hit with that. If it's a crit, I swear to God. Alright, that was his first Pokemon down. Masquerain. I gotta bet my bottom dollar on Kraldus here. Oh, good. Masquerain is slow start as well. Let's go for Blast Burn. It survived. I can't believe it survived. course it's a ghost type. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, no more trainers, no more fighting. We are getting to the next island now. Hey, Lyra? Not now! It would be safer to backtrack. Oh look, it's that thing I should have caught, but didn't. Mawile died before it finished the metronomes. I think it takes Porygon's base speed stat in terms of running away, as opposed to its the speed it has while slow start is active. Yeah, so the next Pokemon I get with metronome, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, good, an item. TM31 triple kick, not terrible. How does the damage progression go? 10, 20, 10, 20, 40? Or 10, 20, 30? It knows Woodhammer. It knows Hydro Cannon. And here I was thinking that it'd be free experience. I've almost filled up a box with my dead Pokemon! Yep, both my ghost types are gone. Or my would-be ghost types. Alright. I know what the plan was, but we're ending this stream by going to get Huntail. I might need a graveyard too before this is out. The plan is getting repels. Level 25s can spawn in the ocean. As we saw with that one Flareon that almost killed me. We're going back to Goldenrod. With whatever money I have, I'm going to buy TMs that I can teach the party. 100 bits from Cheat is saying, and remember the old animated trailer for Melee just when you think it's safe to go back into the forest? Hi, Azelf. Jesus! That was a super effective hit, too.
Bingo!
We're back in Ecruteak. Ruby King with the 50 months of Tier 1 saying it's been 50 months since you put Earthbound on YouTube. Yeah, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I haven't caught up yet. Why do I see 19 deaths and no Charmeleon? Flare Blitz, you say?
Heavy is dead!
The Heavy is dead. Look at how much health Junior Z is getting. 5!
I killed him. I did it like this. That was a joke too.
Are there any Pokemon I could buy for the Pokeathlon? All right, Huntail. How you? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't want to put a second one in there. I wanted to grab more Ray. All right, Moray, how you doing? Poison Point. Power Swap, Confusion. Power Swap? Holy cow, he's got a ton of health. Growth, Power Swap, Confusion, and Psycho Boost. Alright. Changes attack and special attack stats with the foe. It's not great. It's not great, but I need him. Alright. We'll end this back in Olivine City. What level is Chuck's... Or what level are Chuck's Pokemon? In HeartGold. The reason I ask is that if I'm going to grind, and I really didn't want to have to grind. 29 and 31. I'll probably raise my highest to a little bit above that. 2 to around that level, and then like 3 that are below that. Try to surf to the right of Ecruteak. Oh yeah. I could catch a Pokemon in the water near Ecruteak. Delcatty's got Mold Breaker. Oh, Delcatty had Mold Breaker. That actually would have been great for me. Damn it. I know to catch it instead of killing it this time. Breaks the mold, breaks the game. Alright, here's my encounter for this route. A Marill! Does this evolve... What level does this evolve at, or does it eat a Water Stone? Evolves at 18. Uh-huh. You want to run that one by me again, bear buddy? Rock Polish and Eruption are two of its moves. Swear to God, if the Sky Uppercut crits, I will be most cross. Great ball it. Yeah, Meryl. Okay. What type is it? But I'm getting a lot of bug type Pokemon. Like purely bug type. You're gonna be named... Sectilica. Alright, Sectilica, what do you got? Do I have... Oh, I forgot to put Moray back in the party. I don't think I ever got his picture because I just dumped him off immediately. Okay. Whoops. I screwed this up just a bit. There we go. Okay, Sectilica. Capable of taking hits? Wow. Good defense, really good special attack. HP leaves a little bit to be desired. Rock Polish, Bug Buzz, Eruption, and Swagger. With his defense stat, it could probably afford to, it has Arena Trap. So I couldn't escape this thing if I wanted to. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna encounter a Pokemon. Spiritomb! Don't you covet from me. Not very effective. Oh, that ain't good. With what feet are you doing that? Yeah, you're dead. Oh, I just want to get out of here. A Drapion. Oh, look at that. Run. Okay. Okay. The last thing we're gonna do tonight is we are gonna raise Meryl up one level, so that way it doesn't evolve off screen while I'm grinding. Yeah, my encounter in Mount Mortar was a Hitmonchan that I punched too hard. Altaria. Shectilica. Use Eruption! Another Eruption! Good XP here. Oh, for God's sake. Bug Buzz.
I see you have your own version of that. Good for you.
Alright, one more of those, then we should be good. Cast Form! Cast Form! Its special defense is bad. Its special defense is bad. Its special defense is bad! Alright, stream's over. At the very least, I'm gonna get back to Olivine. Off screen, I will grind, and I will record a little bit of it as we'll record it as well, so that way you guys have like proof if something dies while I'm trying to get experience. 100 bits from Cheetah is saying, what was that cast form? A storm front coming in? Pretty much. 100 bits from Cosmic Demon saying, so anybody got a plan? What? Just live stream me grinding. I want to do it off stream. Oh, Sectilica feels so much better. Too bad it's going in the graveyard. I'd like to remind you all that we started off with... We started off with 6 deaths this stream. I'm not dead yet, I'm feeling better. Oh, Lord. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for coming out, enjoying the stream, watching me fail horribly at this, which is all in the fun of it, right? Man, it is rough, though. 100 bits from Trisman saying, I don't know if that means you got horrible luck or you're just a bad trainer. Either way, back to Terraria. Ugh. Who to raid? We're gonna raid with the message. So many graves. And we're gonna raid John, who's currently playing himself Aliens Infestation. So give him some of that Tomminess love, and I will see you guys back here sometime in the future. Hopefully with a team that is better. See you all then. Later.